Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
The Hawkeyes have come to the desert in Southern California for a Thanksgiving basketball feast. Palm Springs is known as the golf capital of the world, and while the players had a group picture taken with one of the game's superstars and John Rahm Monday night at dinner, their focus is on making 15-foot jump shots, not 15-foot birdie putts, although they both affect the outcome of the task at hand. For 5-0 Iowa and 5-0 Mississippi, pride is on the line. Big Ten versus SEC. It isn't only about football. With that, we say good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Hawkeye Radio Network's coverage of the Acrisure Classic. Gary Dolphin here, as always, alongside former Iowa, Utah Jazz, and Chicago Bulls star Bobby Hansen. Looking forward to calling the Hawkeyes' first game against an SEC opponent since 2023, when Auburn and Coach Bruce Pearl eliminated the Hawkeyes in the NCAA tournament down in Birmingham. Bobby, now like them, the Hawks will face a real antagonist in terms of how they play the game, and Coach Chris Beard and Ole Miss. They focus on an aggressive defense that protects the middle of the floor. They force everything to the sideline or the baseline.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting storyline here to follow. And watching a couple of practices Ben McCollum put his team through, they were working on getting in the paint, working that high screen roll, dropping the ball down low, some counter action, move to the left, come back, and then a guy will split down the middle. So we'll see how Ole Miss handles that. They will change. They'll jump into a variety of defenses. But to your point, Gary, Chris Beard 3 years ago was named the coach at Ole Miss, and he brings a toughness to this team and rebounding. These guys out-rebound their opponent by almost 7 rebounds a game. So you got to make shots. Ole Miss did not make a lot of three-pointers in their last 2 games. The Hawkeyes have been shooting the ball extremely well, up tops in the country. So whoever makes threes tonight going to win the game.
Yeah, 57.5% the Hawks are hitting at a nation-leading field goal make percentage. Offensively for the Rebels, really more of the same with the ball, an aggressive high-pressure style similar to Chris Beard's teams that he had at Texas Tech when he took them to the national title game in 2019, and at Texas for 2 years.
Yes, and they have 3 double-figure scorers, Gary. Malik Dia inside. He's a forward, about 6'9". They got Elias Camarden, the point guard, who is very similar to Bennett Sturts, and those 2 guys will be setting the tone for the Hawkeyes, both All-American candidates. And a guy that we're familiar with in guard court, A.J. Storr, who started out at St. John's, went to Wisconsin, went to Kansas, and now he's at Ole Miss, 4th team in 4 years. But A.J. Storr, we know, is a bucket getter. This guy will put the ball on the deck and get to the basket, so you got to contain him, keep him to the outside.
A.J. Storr, 6'5" out of Rockford, Illinois. He was all Big Ten his sophomore year at Wisconsin, and he's on every preseason watch list. But man, they got a lot of talent from all over, Bobby. Not unlike any other roster, a bunch of transfers, but 8 joined the Ole Miss program this year, and those 8 have had previous experience at elite programs like Butler, Kansas, Kentucky, LSU, 2 guys from Louisville, St. John's, Washington. We mentioned Storr at Wisconsin and more. So the key is, and Beard is very good at this, mixing and matching and putting that talent together as a cohesive unit. Now, he says we're far from there yet, but we're only 5 games in.
Correct, yeah. As all these teams are, Gary. Everybody's got new players. The Hawkeyes have, 8, 9, 10 new guys. More than that, 12 new guys as well. Only Cooper Koch, the only holdover for the Hawkeyes. So, yeah, it's up to the coaching staff to get these guys to gel. But you know what? In the new age of basketball, that's the way it is. And these kids are coming on campus in June, so they've had a lot of time to work with them. And both teams 5-0. It'd be a showdown here in the desert, Palm Springs, California, where it's beautiful, 75 degrees and sunny.
And where there's a lot of transplanted Iowans.
Black and gold in the stands tonight.
We just had a great visit with Chips, California Highway Patrol Officer Joe Moody, who lives up near Sacramento. He drove down today to watch the game. Big Hawkeye fan, grew up in Muscatine, and he made us promise, or he's going to get the handcuffs out. Don't worry, Trooper Moody. We'll say hi to your family in and around Muscatine. 25 years he's been a state trooper here for the California Highway Patrol, and great catching up with him a little bit ago. We've got some other shout outs for families back in Iowa as we progress on through the U.S. Cellular postgame or pregame show and throughout the game. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us and built for you. And the U.S. Cellular text line is open. We've got a couple questions for Bobby that we'll get to when we come back from our first official timeout here. To hear from our wonderful sponsors. 319-853-8344. That's the text line. You can send us a comment or a question right now here in sunny Southern California. 319-853-8344. Got Roger in Riverside, Mason's in Mount Vernon, and others. Hey, stay with the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays when we're in Iowa City and Coralville. That's a Home 2 and Homewood Suites. Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing, and Home 2 Suites, Hilton Hotels out by Coral Ridge Mall. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Home 2 and Homewood Suites by Hilton. Up next, we'll visit Memory Lane. We'll take a swing through Hawkeye history with the winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We're at the Acrisure Arena in Palm Springs, Palm Desert, California. Welcome back to our pregame coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Bobby Hansen, our engineer producer, Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dauphin, and we're inside essentially what is a hockey arena with a basketball floor, and we're elevated maybe 20, 30 rows above the floor. And I bring that up because I'm so thankful because my feet won't be purple by halftime. If you're sitting on the floor of a ice hockey arena, well, at least if you're as decrepit as I am, your feet are frozen by halftime. We have a couple of those in the Big Ten, most notably the Kohl Center. But they put down a canvas on top of foam to protect your lower appendage, but doesn't help much. And you can feel the cold air, Bobby. The air conditioning's working. Don't get me wrong, but it is chilly in here, and the players are out here extra early to get the blood flowing.
Get her going, but yeah, you think that's a little different. Hockey in Palm Springs, hockey in the desert, if you will. But it's big time here. It is. Somebody was telling us a lot of Canadians come down here to Palm Springs to get away from just a cold winter up in Canada.
It's what you would call a AAA
AHL
hockey facility. I guess kind of like the Iowa Wild, huh?
Yes.
In Des Moines, and a very good hockey franchise from what we hear. What do they call them? The Dragons or
Firebirds?
Firebirds. There you go. I like their logo. Might have to get some apparel before we're leaving town here to head to Lincoln on Thanksgiving Day. Anyway, it's the Hawkeyes and the Rebels of Mississippi coming up here in about 45 minutes, 50 minutes on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawks usually play in a Thanksgiving Day or Thanksgiving type holiday tournament. They played in Maui. They played in the Rainbow Classic. You and I were there a few years ago in Honolulu. It's a different tournament than Maui. And it's been almost 40 years as we take a trip back through memory lane on the Riverside Casino and Golf. Hawkeye historical winning moment. Almost 40 years to the day, November 30th in 1986, when the Hawkeyes defeated Northeastern handily 103-80 at the Great Alaska Shootout. You covered that a time or two.
Did. First year doing the games, we were up there. Dr. Tom had a team. Chris Kingsbury was the star. We knocked off Ray Allen, I think, was at UConn at that time, but knocked off a Jim Calhoun coached UConn team and always had good success up in Anchorage, Alaska.
On this particular night, the Hawks dominated Northeastern 103-80. And they won, therefore, the Great Alaska Shootout, powered by Roy Marble's 29 points. Jeff Moe had 26. Marble was unstoppable inside and out, as he usually was. Rebounding with force, dishing out eye-popping assists on his way to tournament MVP honors. Moe buried 5 threes to stretch the floor. Nothing new there, huh, with Jeff Moe. After 3 early ties, the Hawks' size and tempo began to overwhelm Northeastern. They're up by Connecticut, Northeastern University. Iowa never trailed after the early moments, and by the final horn, the Hawks had completed a wire-to-wire control of the title game and closed the week having set a new Alaska Shootout tournament record scoring 284 points across 3 victories.
That's that team right there, the 86-87 Hawkeyes that had such a great year. I think Dr. Tom's first year as a
31 wins, right?
Yeah, absolutely they were, and an Elite 8 participant at that time, but always, like I said, always had good success up there in Alaska. I remember the plane ride up there was miserable. It was a long way up there. Seattle was halfway. Can't imagine Northeastern.
That puts it
coming over from Boston.
They had to fly all the way across Canada.
Russia.
For crying out loud. Might have been quicker to go to Russia.
Go the other way, yeah.
Go above Antarctica.
And I think the tournament is still going on, but it's just kind of a mid-major tournament.
Yeah, it's a different tournament in terms of competition. But boy, that year I'll never forget. The advance on to March and the euphoria of hitting the shot, the gamble shot to beat Wayman Tisdale and that great Oklahoma team, and then have the 18-point lead at halftime, wasn't it, on UNLV? UNLV was, I think, a top seed, and if I'm not mistaken, they went on to win it all. But to lose that game, so you went from euphoric to a lot of pain. But that's college basketball. That is March Madness, and that's our Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. If you're looking to live it up this holiday, and why not, Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. Thanks to the Keel family and the gang at Riverside Casino and Golf for their sponsorship of our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Hey, at the game or at home, Hawk fans, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the best quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Of course you do. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's take a U.S. Cellular text question before we take a break. Well, we got Roger down in Riverside, where Riverside Casino is. Bobby, how tough is it on players' legs and minds when you have to play back-to-back nights like this particular tournament?
Well, it takes a toll, no doubt about it, Gary, and more so on your body. But these are young kids. Obviously, they bounce back. And I always go back to AAU for these young guys. I mean, they'll play 5-6 games during a weekend. They'll be up playing at 8 o'clock in the morning, then have an 11 o'clock game, and then a 3 o'clock in the afternoon game, and then quick turnaround to come back for, the Sunday action. So these kids are used to it. They want to play basketball. They're excited to be out there. But, yeah, you got to get your rest. You got to get your nutrition. Any more, you're traveling with a nutritionist, your team doctors, taking real good care of these people. Brad Floyd on our medical staff, our athletic trainer, does an outstanding job with these kids. So get them off their feet, get some rest, get some carbs in them, protein in them, and keep them hydrated.
Yeah, and on that note, as we dovetail into Mason and Mount Vernon, has a question on the U.S. Cellular text line. Bobby, how do players keep their shooting rhythm when recovery time between games is so short? Well, you answered the nutritional part. These guys are, we had an hour-long shoot-around this morning. They got up hundreds of jump shots. They're doing it right now. That's all these kids do all day, other than for their classroom activities, is they're balling all the time.
Yeah, that's what they want to do, Gary. No doubt about it. But to your point of shooting the basketball, we watched them at practice today over at Xavier Prep College Prep School, high school over there, and everybody was knocking down shots. Had a real spirited workout. So, when you play back-to-back games, you get it in a rhythm, and that's what you really want. You get out of rhythm when you don't play for a couple of days and you don't have that ball in your hand. So the more you can be out there on the court and with your teammates and getting the shots up, the easier it is when you go to hit one game winner.
Yeah, in a couple of weeks, when they head out on Christmas break, they'll have nothing but a month and a half of basketball and shoot. All right, we're coming back to Palm Springs in just a minute here for the Acrisure Classic. Iowa and Ole Miss, Mississippi, headed for I guess it'll be an 8:30 Iowa time tip-off here in Southern California. More of the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular Countdown to tip-off continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We're back in Palm Springs. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. We're going to hear from both head coaches in just a minute. Obviously, Ben McCullum of the Hawkeyes and Chris Beard in his 3rd year at Ole Miss as the early college basketball season rolls on. Hawks will play a game tomorrow night. We're not sure who, and we're not sure what time. It'll be the winner of the game that follows ours, the Hawks and the Rebels, and that will be either Grand Canyon, outstanding basketball program over in Arizona, Grand Canyon, Utah.
We've seen Utah before.
Yeah, we've played them the last 2 years, right? In the NIT, and I was hesitating. I was trying to think where we played. It was at Pentagon up in Sioux Falls, right?
It was.
Last year.
Strength and conditioning coach Logan Ogden came from the Runnin' Utes.
Utah, yeah, the Runnin' Utes. Craig Smith was the head coach there, and he's got new employment this year. And Logan, the strength and conditioning coach, who is from Iowa, by the way.
He tells Watcheer.
I think it is Watcheer.
He's up there in northwest Iowa, I believe. Good kid. Yeah, good man.
Really,
I enjoyed talking with him. He's living up in Bountiful, north of Salt Lake City, but happy to be back. Him and his family happy to be back in the state of Iowa.
In the state of Iowa, he is. How about a guy named, first name Logan, and he was in Utah.
Logan Ogden. Yeah, that's two cities right next to each other up there.
Logan Ogden from Utah. Can't make that up. All right, let's talk about Hawkeye women's athletics. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission sponsorship. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and the quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission, a proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Coach Barnes and the Hawkeye volleyball team will host Ohio State on Friday night. It's their senior night at Extreme Arena. Please come out and support the Hawks in their final home match of the year against the Buckeyes. Wear your best black. It's Blackout Friday, so Hawkeye Women's Volleyball would like to see you show up in your best black outfit. Tip-off is scheduled for 6:30 at the net. Iowa and Ohio State volleyball. The Hawkeye women's basketball team will tip off at 6:30 tomorrow night, hosting Western Illinois at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Jan Jensen and the Hawks, a very successful trip to Florida this past weekend, where they won a pair of games, including a win over top 10 ranked Baylor. The Hawks have moved up a bunch of spots this week on the ranking poll. I believe they're 11th. They were 19th, so good job, Jan. And the Hawks, Hannah Stolke and company, hopefully they'll be in the top 10 by this time next week. That's our Iowa City Area Sports Commission update of Hawkeye Women's Athletics. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identifications. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Thanks to radio stations KOAK, AM and FM in Red Oak, way southwestern Iowa. But I'm sure that signal booms into Lincoln, where we'll be on Friday for the wrap-up of the regular football season. Iowa and Nebraska, the Cornhuskers, on Pioneer Heroes Day. We'll be there to broadcast that for you starting at 9 o'clock, bright and early on Black Friday morning, with tip-off or kickoff scheduled for 11. Hi to you listening in southeastern Iowa on Keokuk's WCEZ 93.9 FM. You can hear the Hawks as well in Creston on KSIB 101.3 FM. Up in Sioux City on KSCJ 94.9 FM and 1360 AM. And, of course, our flagship stations WMT in Cedar Rapids and WHO in Des Moines. We've got a scoreboard for you. That's coming up next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is the U.S. Cellular countdown to tip-off. Iowa and Ole Miss, Mississippi, coming up shortly. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. From oh-so Minnesotan outdoor festivals to lodging with a cozy experience, start planning your next winter getaway. Create your own Minnesota travel adventure in the land of 10,000 frozen lakes by visiting exploreminnesota.com.
Mississippi Rebels head coach Chris Beard spent 8 years as an assistant, then associate head coach to Bob Knight at Texas Tech before becoming the head coach of the Red Raiders. Took him to the national championship game in 2019 before moving on to the University of Texas. He was there for 3 years, and now in his third year at Ole Miss. Had him in the Sweet 16 a year ago. Well, coach, in this crazy build and rebuild era of college basketball, you're off to a 5-0 start. That tells me you've got their attention. What have been the likes and the dislikes through five games?
I think on a positive standpoint, we have a lot of depth. We got some experienced players, like most teams in college basketball have. So I think we've showed glimpses of the fact that we could be a good team. On the other side of the coin, we're just still striving for consistency. Haven't played anywhere near 40 minutes of the basketball we'd like to play, and tonight's the next opportunity.
Well, at Iowa, we're familiar with A.J. Storr. We saw him a couple years ago. Wisconsin had a great year, all Big Ten. What do you like about his game?
Yeah, I think obviously A.J.'s an experienced guy, kind of a natural scorer. We've been really pleased with his buy-in in our program. So many players transfer these days. It's just college basketball, but I think A.J.'s willingness to do things the way we'd like to do it in this early season has been a big key for our success.
And then Malik Dia and Elias Karmadine, both transfers, but both veterans. They bring that leadership quality, don't they?
Yeah, for sure. Dia's really our only returner from last year that played major minutes. He started for us on our Sweet 16 team, so the objective for Dia this year is to improve, to go from being a really good player last year in the SEC to an all-conference type player. It's early in the journey, but he's shown again the ability to do that. And then Elias, much like your guys' point guard, I believe there's the two of the best point guards in the country will be on the court tonight for Iowa and Ole Miss.
Well, both teams have scored a lot of points, but you've only given up in the low 60s. That tells you you're getting it done to both ends.
Yeah, we'll see. I think no disrespect to our opponents and the opponents that Iowa's played in this early season. Obviously, tonight's a different kind of game. But no doubt about it, both teams have defensive identities. I got a lot of respect for Coach. I had a lot of respect for Fran. I think Coach benefits from all the years that Fran and his family poured into Iowa basketball. So it's a good job. I know Coach will do a great job as well.
What's critical to your game's success against the Hawkeyes and Coach McCullum tonight?
Yeah, from our standpoint, it always starts with rebounding. I think the rebounding game within the game is really important every night, but especially so tonight. And I think Coach does such a great job for Iowa controlling tempo, playing the game at his pace. We'd like to speed the game up a little bit. It's easy to sit here and talk about that. A lot more difficult here in about an hour when we start playing the game, but the tempo is going to be important in this game.
All the best in the SEC this year, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thank you very much.
That's Coach Beard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Lacer Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like K.C. Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer, serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. K.C. Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Coach, quite the setup we have here in Palm Springs. The sun's always shining, deep sea fishing not too far away, which I know doesn't interest you right now, but could down the road. And obviously excellent competition. This makes it a pretty nice backdrop, a showcase for college basketball, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really pretty out here. I haven't been out here before, but the mountains are a little bit different. They're a little bit higher here, so they're snow-capped and really pretty great weather and good people out here, so it's going to be a fun event.
The Hawkeyes lead the nation in shooting percentage, 57, 58%. I was reading an article this week on the D1 website. We're at the beginning of the season just a few days ago. The first full weekend of teams playing averaged 79 points. That's a game. That's the most in 30 years for any day with a minimum of 50 Division I games. Record high offensive efficiency, free throw accuracy. 53% of made baskets were assisted. Now, I know you love defense, and, the rules have changed to favor the offense recently. But what should we read into those numbers, in your opinion?
I think it's probably the transfer stuff. I think people are trying to get ahead offensively early in the summers, making sure that they can score enough. And so, naturally, because you don't have as many connected bodies, your defense goes down quite a ways, and so and then people are recruiting to their offensive side of the ball. They're recruiting shooting and spacing, and it makes it more difficult to defend.
Hawks' first game away from Carver, albeit a neutral setting. You're guaranteed 2 games against quality opposition. So what's this type trip, this environment do in preparing your team for what's ahead?
I don't know. I mean, I think obviously the competition is going to really help. I think Ole Miss is really good, and then Utah and Grand Canyon, obviously, they're good teams. So the competition is going to be great. The physicality, the energy, the effort, all that stuff, the adversity that we'll face should hopefully prepare us for Big Ten play next week.
Of course, Ole Miss has a dozen new faces, like a lot of teams. We saw A.J. Storr at Wisconsin a couple years ago. He can flat out play. Young man out of Rockford. What else do you see in Chris Beard's lineup, Coach, that will give you problems tonight, and hopefully you can counteract him?
Yeah, I mean, they've got, obviously a guy that's been a pro for 3 years at high level in France, so that's tricky. Really good point guard, really good player. And then they got Malik Dia, who can kind of stretch the floor as a big, can really finish at the rim. And then they've just got a lot of athleticism where they get after O boards and they get out in transition. So, put all those things together, they got a really good team.
5 games into this young season, what's impressed you about your club?
I think we just, continue to get better. I think our guys are eager and wanting to get better and wanting to compete and wanting to fight. And so we're still a work in progress, though. It takes some time to get there. But, all in all, our guys are doing what they're supposed to do. We just got to keep going, keep improving.
The Hawks were plus 15 on the boards against Chicago State the other night. Tavion Banks, a double-double. He's 6'7". What makes him such an effective rebounder?
He's just a ball getter. Like some people can get the ball, some people can't, and that's a fact in college. It's like you can teach all the rebounding you want, but if you don't have guys that go to get the ball, you're going to have problems. He's one of those. He's hungry for offensive rebounds, defensive rebounds, and obviously wants to win. So we're going to need a lot of that tonight.
Coach, good luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate you.
That's Coach Ben McCullum. I'm Gary Dolphin. We're back with more Hawkeye pregame coverage in just a minute. Ben McCullum is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers every game night. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
All right, we've heard from the head coaches. Now let's hear from the head Hawk on our broadcast team, Bobby Hansen. Bobby's keys to the game, keys to a Hawkeye victory this evening over an SEC opponent. It's never easy, but and Ole Miss is used to going to the NCAA tournament. Chris Beard has had him there in the first 2 years of his tenure, including a Sweet 16 a year ago. In fact, they beat the Iowa State Cyclones on the way to the Sweet 16 up in Milwaukee. I remember that game. That's not easy to do. TJ Otzelberger has another outstanding club this year, and we'll get a good look at the Cyclones in a couple of weeks. But for tonight, it's Iowa and Ole Miss at the Acrisure Series Classic, the Acrisure Classic here in Palm Springs, California at the Acrisure Arena. And Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products: corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks, and thank you, Summit Agricultural Group. Well, Bobby, this is another guard-heavy lineup. That's the way of college basketball these days. Yeah, if you got a great 7-footer, we'll take him. But between Comardine and A.J. Storr, James Scott, who could play guard or forward, Keza Jiffa, he's a veteran from High Point University by way of Paris, France. They've got a lot of experience on the floor.
Yeah, they really do, Gary. And they put this team together with all those new players that came in. It's every year in college basketball. You're going to have to put your team together. But when we talk about the keys, the Summit Ag keys to the game, there's a lot of them. This is a March Madness type of a game. That's what's so exciting about these Thanksgiving time tournaments is you get these type of matchups. Iowa's net ranking is like 29, and I think Ole Miss is probably 31, so you're similar type basketball teams. But the three keys that I have, it's the number one key is to compete. Ole Miss is a step up in competition, and they'll challenge the Hawks on every possession. Two similar teams, as we talked about, sitting here, both teams 5-0, two outstanding point guards, and Sturtz for Iowa and Camardine for the Rebels. So you just got to come out and prepare yourself, put your hard hat on, and compete every possession that you're out on the court. Second key, I think, is going to be a big key, is going to be who wins the rebounding battle. This will be the biggest key of the game tonight. Ole Miss will want to dominate you on the glass. They're going to try to get the ball off the defensive board and run. Ole Miss dominates their opponents by 6.5. The Hawks win the battle of the boards by 6.4. So the numbers are pretty equal. Win the battle of the glass, you win this game, is what I'm going to watch. The third key is going to be paint scores. The Rebels pride themselves, Ole Miss prides themselves on keeping the ball out of the paint, forcing the ball to the baseline. Big part of the Hawkeye offense is a high screen roll, top of the key with Bennett dropping the ball over to Manyow, Cam Manyow, or Tavian Banks, or Trevin Urach when he gets going, and roll it down the middle of the lane for some easy buckets. So what you're going to see is Ole Miss is going to collapse that defense, and you got to kick it out to your shooters. We saw them work practice this morning, getting in the paint and then looking opposite, kicking it out to the shooters. So our shooters have got to make threes tonight.
And get to the free throw line. They've been feasting at the foul line, the Hawkeyes have. Iowa, as a matter of fact, has made 25 more free throws than the opponents have attempted. That's how good the Hawks have been. In fact, they were 29 of 39 in one game. But, of course, the competition really ratchets up here tonight on a neutral site, on a neutral floor in Southern California. Those are Bobby's keys to the game, brought to you each and every game night by Bruce and Nick and the crew at Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like ethanol, hogs, beef, and corn. Go Hawks, go Summit Agricultural Group. You can join Bobby Hansen and me each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hi to Matt and his crew, the great wait staff and bartenders at the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing. We'll be there each week, led, of course, by Coach Ben McCullum. We'll have a Hawkeye player as a guest also each and every Hawk Talk. For the complete schedule, just visit HawkeyeSports.com. In fact, our first show is next Wednesday, or a week from tomorrow, Wednesday, December 3rd, after the Hawks hopefully get a big victory. We'll have the Hawkeyes and Michigan State a week from tomorrow at the Breslin Center. And, hopefully, a week from tonight at the Breslin Center. And then Hawk Talk with Ben McCullum a week from tomorrow at the Hyatt Regency. All right, we're back with the scoreboard and the starting lineups in just a minute. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, APLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. APLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Welcome back to Palm Springs in the Acrisure Classic. Iowa and Ole Miss, University of Mississippi. Our starting lineups are sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Don't get fouled up. Stay safe this season. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. For the 5-0 SEC University of Mississippi Rebels, they'll go with 4 guards and a forward. At a forward, maybe their best returning player. They don't have many that came back from that Sweet 16 team a year ago, but Malik Dia is a 6'9", 240-pound senior from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, transferred in some time ago from Belmont University in Tennessee after he spent a year at Vanderbilt. A.J. Storr, former Wisconsin Badger, former St. John's Johnny, former Kansas Jayhawk, former this, former that. He is now at Mississippi for his final year. AJ is a 6'6" senior from Rockford, Illinois. James Scott at a forward, 6'11", 210-pound junior. Fayetteville, North Carolina is where he is from. And he's enters tonight's play averaging 5.7 rebounds. Storr is at 14 points, 3 rebounds. And Dia is at 14 points, 5 rebounds. Elias Camardine out of Marseille, France, 6'5" senior their leading scorer at 16 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists. He's played European ball, European professional ball for 3 years before transferring across the pond. And another Frenchman, Keza Jiffa, is a 6'2 senior. Started out his career at UTEP, Texas El Paso, transferred to High Point University for a year, and here he is, a senior at Ole Miss. They'll come off the bench with, tries to play 10 guys. Patton Pinkins is a freshman, highly regarded freshman from Tennessee. Travis Perry, sophomore from Eddyville, Kentucky. Nico Bundalo will play sparingly. And Corin Johnson out of Louisville. They have a couple Louisville transfers on this club. 12 new faces for Ole Miss this year. For the Hawkeyes, Cam Maniau will start at a forward. Hawks' best rebounder, 6'9", 250-pound junior from Kansas City. Tavion Banks, double-double the other night, 16 points, 10 rebounds against Chicago State. Tavion, the senior from Kansas City, also came with Maniau from Drake. Cooper Koch will get the start at a forward. Coop, the lone Hawkeye regular from a year ago at 6'8", 220 pounds, redshirt freshman out of Peoria. Bennett Sturts, the All-American guard from Drake and Northwest Missouri State, is a 6'4", 190-pound senior from Liberty, Missouri. And Bennett is Iowa's leading scorer, 18 points, 6 assists, one of the very best floor generals in all of college basketball. By the way, Maniau is averaging 8 points, 4 boards. Banks is at 11 points, 5 rebounds. Cooper Koch is 7 points and 3 rebounds a game. Those are his numbers. And Isaiah Howard, who will not start, they've supplanted Isaiah with Cale Combs to start the game, a 6'4 junior from Nixa, Missouri. A better matchup with all those guards that Ole Miss will at least start the game with. Cale Combs on the young season is averaging 6 points, 3 assists, couple rebounds. But you can bet that Isaiah Howard will be first off the bench, along with Trevin Urach, the freshman from West Des Moines. Joey Mattioni has played a lot here in the early going, along with Al Falgueras. Al will be first off the bench, the 6'10 junior from Malaga, Spain. He's off to a good start since transferring in from Robert Morris University, the Horizon League Player of the Year, averaging 12 points, 6 rebounds. He's big tonight, Bobby.
Yeah, he really is. He's really energetic coming off the bench. Ability to a block shot, so grab and rebound, a defensive rebound, and start the fast break, and he's really coming into his own shooting a three-point shot.
Let's go to our first Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update of the night. A lot of finals in from earlier today. Indiana, they're just starting the second half. Indiana's playing Kansas State, and the Hoosiers have a 12-point lead. Indiana 39, K-State 27. Michigan, late in the first half. Can that be right? Wow, Michigan's hung 55 points on Auburn. 7th-ranked Michigan 55, number 21 Auburn 28. Up 27 with a minute and a half to go up in Ann Arbor. Man, what a roll the Wolverines are on. Now, finals, Maryland beat UNLV this afternoon, 74-67. Notre Dame topped Rutgers 68-63. Ohio State rolled Mount St. Mary's 113-60. It was Penn State outlasting Boston U 96-87. Southern Cal beat Seton Hall at the buzzer 83-81. Michigan State a winner. The Spartans ranked 11th, 6-0. They roll on after whipping East Carolina 89-56. At the half, Nebraska leads Winthrop 32. Or check that. Winthrop leads Nebraska 36-32. Later tonight, along with the Hawkeyes and Ole Miss, it's UCLA playing California. Oregon will entertain San Diego State. That's the Big Ten. Other finals today, Iowa State knocked off Creighton 78-60 out in Vegas. UNI was a winner at Loyola. They beat Chicago Loyola 72-51. Panthers are playing here in this tournament at a different site. North Carolina State, ranked number 23, has defeated Boise 81-70. Tennessee edged number 3 Houston, 17th ranked Tennessee 76, and the Cougars of Kelvin Sampson 73. North Carolina win over St. Bonaventure 85-70. Iowa State beat Creighton 78-60, and that brings you up to date on the scoreboard among the ranked teams. Later, Maryland will face Gonzaga, and the UCLA Bruins are at Cal. That's our Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. That concludes our U.S. Cellular pregame coverage. Thank you for being with us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network tonight from the Acrisure Series Classic in Palm Springs, California. When we come back, the Hawkeyes and the Rebels of Ole Miss collide here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. One of them will be 6-0 when the smoke clears. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Henson for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
It was quiet an hour ago, but boy, a lot of black and gold clad Hawkeye fans. All of them native Iowans, of course. Many of them living here in Southern California have waltzed into the Acrisure Arena in the last 45 minutes, and they want to see some Big Ten style basketball tonight as they take on the FCC's University of Mississippi Rebels. The officials for tonight's games: Kip Kissinger, Brooks Wells, and Todd Austin, all Big Ten regulars. Of course, they work multiple conferences and leagues throughout the season, especially this time of year in holiday tournaments. So that tells me they'll let them play, Bobby, and it'll be a physical game, as it should be, against two power conferences.
Yeah, and you know, Ole Miss wants to really get into you, play physical basketball. The Hawks will want to slow the game down a little bit and grind it out, make them play defense, but you're going to have to play through physicality, play through the contact, and get to the rim.
Hawkeyes will be the home team, wearing their traditional home white, and the Rebels will wear the road powder blue uniforms with the red and white trim. Another reminder about Iowa football coming up Friday from Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. The regular season comes down. The curtain falls on the Hawkeyes and Nebraska. Both teams with 7 wins fighting for that coveted 8th victory, which means a huge step up in bowl predictability and bowl qualifications. They certainly got Iowa's schedule and know that the 4 losses by a combined 15 points have come to 2 top 10 teams and 2 other top 20 ranked clubs. And given the fact that the Hawkeyes travel, the fan base travels and buys tickets, and of course you've got coaching royalty with Kirk Ferentz. Iowa at 8-4 would be a very, I mean, they will be anyway, but certainly would be a huge, attractive candidate for any bowl. But certainly the more recognizable bowls, whether it's in Vegas or Arizona or, of course, Florida. But we'll wait and see. Hawks got to go out and take care of business on Friday morning. We'll kick off at 11 o'clock from Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. Our pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network will start at 9 a.m. As we wait for the Hawkeyes to be officially introduced, again, Iowa will start Cam Manyow, Tavion Banks, Cooper Koch, Bennett Sturtz, and Cale Combs. Ole Miss will counter with Malik Dia, A.J. Storr, James Scott, 6'11" forward, Ilias Kamardine out of Marseille, France, senior, and Keza Jiffa, another Frenchman from Paris, 6'2" senior. They're guard heavy, but they can go to the glass too. Well, what's on tap this week at Big Grove Brewery? Time to take a look at what's on tap at our friends from Big Grove. The Hawkeye women's basketball team takes on Western Illinois tomorrow night at Carver. That game tips at 6:30. Little pre-Thanksgiving Day feast of Hawkeye women's basketball at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Iowa women in Western Illinois. Jan Jensen's team unbeaten on the young season. Big double victory last weekend down in Orlando over top 10 ranked Baylor and the University of Miami. The Hawkeye volleyball team will play Ohio State on Friday night. They'll go to the net at 6 o'clock. That's the first serve. Senior night at Extreme Arena, as the Hawkeyes urge you to wear your very best black on Black Friday. Grab an Easy Eddie at Big Grove. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. An Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank as the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. Hawks out of the gate at 5-0, averaging 90 points a game, giving up 63. Mississippi's scoring 82 and giving up 65 each night out. So similar numbers, Bobby, against competition that they should have won. But I'll tell you what's impressed me. I mean, the Hawks were prohibitive favorites, but to win by an average of 35, 40 points over 5 opponents, I don't care who they are, that's pretty impressive. So that tells me they're hitting on all cylinders offensively. Now can they handle an SEC defense?
Yeah, that's the question, and that's what we've all been waiting for, is to step up in competition, Gary. This is a March Madness type of game, an NCAA tournament type of feel to it, with two talented teams, two contrasting styles, if you will. Mississippi wants to get it and go. The Hawkeyes will want to control the tempo of this game, so we will see who can impose their will on the other.
Malik Dia at 6'9" will jump center against 6'9" Cam Magnow of the Hawkeyes. And we're set to play basketball from Southern California. Ole Miss controls the opening tip, and they walk it into the front court. Here's a throw to the right wing for Kamardine, and a steal by the Hawkeyes. Cale Combs pried it away from guard James Scott, and the Hawks have worked the first turnover of the game. Here's Sturtz, puts a pass right wing for Combs. Cale, crossover dribble, gets inside, spins to the basket, left-handed jump shot is good. Went around 2 defenders.
That's just a one-on-one move that time. Cale Combs put the move on the Rebel there from Ole Miss, and broken play, but Cale made something happen with a drive to the hoop.
A.J. Storr got there late. Cale went right up over the top of him. Now Sturtz is guarding A.J. Here's Kamardine. He's their floor general. Gets right baseline. Step back jumper. Good. Nice touch from 17 feet. Ilias Kamardine. 2-2. 1 minute gone here at the Acrisure Classic in Palm Beach, Palm Desert, California. Combs throws a pass center court to Camion out of Sturtz. Bennett. Step back. Wanted to jump shoot from the high post right. Gives it instead to Cooper Koch. 10 to shoot for the Hawks. Combs for Banks. Here's Sturtz. Pushes up a 3. That's no good strong. Camion tips the rebound out to Koch. Hawks have a new shot clock. Combs around Storr. Gets into the paint. Lost the ball. Gets it to Magnow. And a hook layup is good. Combs stayed with it. He fell to the floor. Punched the ball to his big buddy on the baseline. And Magnow knows what to do with it.
He certainly did. Grabbed it. Went through 2 Ole Miss players. Played through that physicality we talked about. And got the layup on the right side.
Hawks back in front 4-2. Right wing is Kamardine. Now center of the floor for A.J. Storr. He hurt the Hawkeyes when he was at Wisconsin. Here's Malik Dia. He's got Cooper Koch. Good job, Cooper, staying with it. Jump shot no good. Way off the mark. Great defense by Cooper Koch. Hawks are running and some more on a bounce pass from Sturtz. Got away from Tavian Banks. The ball was weird. It stayed down around his shoes. Didn't come up to him. And Tavian couldn't reach down and get it. First turnover on the Hawks.
They had numbers. Tavian Banks running hard on the right wing right there. It was 3-on-2 fast break, and I thought Bennett gave it up just a little bit too soon. Didn't have his steps underneath him and couldn't come up with the pass.
17:49 to play in the first half. Iowa with a 4-2 lead on Ole Miss. Substitution for the Rebels. Augusto Cassia, 6'8" junior from Brazil, comes into the game. He normally doesn't come in this early. Here's a near jump ball, and now a late foul called on Cale Combs. We may have a reversal here. He had all ball.
He was on top of it.
All ball, jump ball, should be called. Nope, they're going to go with a foul. They're going to stick with it after the conversation with two officials. Tavian Banks gets his first.
The
guy that blew the whistle was, he couldn't see the play because he was on the backside. The official looking right at it agreed with it. So we play on. Not a shooting foul. They bring it inbounds. Really good defense by Iowa. Store on the left wing. He can't get free. Throws back to center court. 5 to shoot. They're going to have to force something up. Here's a shot put air ball. That'll be a shot clock violation on Cummerdine. Turnover. The Hawkeye defense as good as advertised.
I was going to say, Gary, how about that defensive stand there by the Hawkeyes? All 5 guys locked into their offensive player. Forced a wild shot by Ole Miss. Fell out of bounds. Air ball.
Banks inbounds to Cale Combs. And the Hawkeyes walk it down the floor. Here's Sturtz. Used to playing 40 minutes. You know he's not coming out tonight. Combs sitting on the bus. Bennett. Cooper Koch throws a pass left corner for Combs. 10 to shoot. Now to Sturtz. Can't get a shot away. Koch can't find an open look either. Now they whirl into the paint. That's going to be a shot clock violation on Iowa. Oh, both defenses throwing some punches right now. Still 4-2 Iowa. 16:43 to play first half. From Palm Springs, California.
You can see what Ole Miss is wanting to do. Get up inside of you, be physical, and not allow Iowa to reverse the basketball to the other side of the floor.
Here's another steal by the Hawkeyes. This time it's Banks all the way himself. Shot blocked away from behind. Mississippi comes away with it. One good defensive turn deserves another. Whirling into the front court is Cummerdine. They're looking for Store, and he...
Shot clock never started.
Oh, I see. I see. Shot clock stayed at 30. Now they've adjusted it to 23. Mississippi going to send in a couple more subs. Here comes Falgaris for the Hawkeyes. Pat Pinkins in, freshman, highly ranked, highly recruited kid out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, which isn't far from Oxnard, Mississippi. Now into the ball game. There's a running jump shot, high post left, no good. It's out of bounds, and it'll go over to Iowa. A contested jump shot put up by Cummerdine. Well, he's thrown an air ball and another one that was way short. And Iowa's defense bothering him, and went out of bounds to Iowa.
Airtight defense, forcing him into spin moves that he's not comfortable at, just throwing stuff up at the rim, hoping to get the rebound, but not hitting anything.
Both teams have gone well over 2 minutes without a basket. Let's see if Sturtz can find the range. Nope, he's going to pass it up to Combs. Cale looks for an outlet. Goes right side for Banks. Now right back to Combs. Combs on the wing to Cooper Koch. Cross court for Falgaris. 3 to shoot. Sturtz gets to the basket. Scoop layup, no good. Missed everything. Rebounded. Here come the Rebels. Travis Perry on the run out. 15.5 minutes to play in the first half. Jump shot high post right is no good. Offered up by Malik Dia. And the Hawks get the rebound. Run down in the corner by Bennett Sturtz. 15:25 to go first half. Iowa still nursing a 4-2 lead. Both teams at 3 minutes without a basket. That is defense. Here's Sturtz. He got switched off on by Augusto Cassia. He's 6'8", 6'9". Falgaris step back 3. That is short off the front of the rim. Koch goes and gets the offensive rebound.
Two offensive boards.
Two big OBs here in the early going. Sturtz, a stop and go move. Looks for an outlet. A bounce high post right for Banks. Now to Combs. 9 to shoot. Combs left hands one up there, no good. Banks with another offensive rebound for the Hawkeyes. That's a good sign. Here's Sturtz. Inside he goes, and he's fouled. And an official's timeout on the floor. Sturtz raked across the nose and the cheekbone. We'll check out who the foul was on when we come back. Oh my, defense at both ends of the floor.
Telling you what, they're two teams getting after each other.
We're brought to you tonight by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Midwest One Bank, as well as Mid-American Energy. Make safety a slam dunk this winter. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances like your furnace and water heater and get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawks have gone 3.5 minutes without a basket. Now Bennett Sturts will shoot. No, he's not going to shoot free throws. I'm sorry. He was fouled prior to getting the shot off. Ole Miss has gone 4 minutes, 19 seconds without a basket. The Hawks have gone 3:38. Without a field goal, and we're 5 minutes into the game, 5 minutes and 13 seconds in, and it's Iowa 4, Ole Miss 2. I expect a good defense, but not quite this good, Bobby.
I'm telling you, man, it is hands-on defense right here by both of these teams, and very physical basketball.
So the Hawkeyes get a fresh 20 on the shot clock. Here's Sturts, center floor. That last foul, by the way, was on 6'8" Cassia. And here's the Hawks' Isaiah Howard now checking into the game. Fulgaris drives his way into heavy traffic on the baseline. A lot of contact. Howard for three out top. No good. In and out and back. In and back out. Man, it took a good look. Touchy rims. Here comes Ole Miss trying to score for the first time in nearly 5 minutes. Comardine, he's 0 for his first 2. Now throws to James Scott, the 6'11" forward. Long jump shot, well short. Rebound knocked away from Fulgaris, but right to Sturts. Hawks 3-on-2 the other way, and they throw it away. Howard with a turnover. The long arms of University of Mississippi Rebels, present, omnipresent again. Still 4-2 Iowa. We played a little over 6 minutes here in the opening half. Pass to the right side. Now to Travis Perry, who's into the game. Out of Eddyville, Kentucky. Used to be at Kentucky, now he's transferred here. To miss, Ole Miss. Here's a backdoor feed. Caught, turn, jump hook up, and no good. In and out. Fulgaris with a beautiful block out. Cassio misses the jump hook for Ole Miss. Still 4-2 Iowa. 13:26 to play in the first half. Howard with a catch left wing from Sturts. Center of the floor for Banks. See if the Hawks can settle in on this possession. Got to go to your All-American. Sturts with a... Nope, it didn't score. That thing hopped out of there, but he shoved from behind. Great head fake, and he drove right around his man, lobbed it up off the glass, and that too was 3/4 of the way down before it came out. Bobby
Bennett knew what to do with that one, was take this guy off the dribble. He's got a size advantage over the smaller Travis Perry and gets a trip to the free throw line.
And the first free throw is good by Sturts. It's the first point by anybody in 5 minutes. Wholesale changes again for Ole Miss. Chris Beard goes to his bench looking for a spark offensively. Malik Dia back in the game. And now Corey Chest comes in, a 6'8" sophomore from New Orleans. Here's a missed rebound, or a missed free throw by Sturts, and then a foul on Folgaris. He was going for the rebound. Al's first, 13-13 to play. First half, 5-2. And Bennett Sturts is missing free throws. You know those rims are a little bouncy, a little touchy. And here comes Ole Miss looking to tie it up with a three or get their first basket in a while. Jump hook is good, left of the lane. Patton Pinkins just into the game a moment ago. Nice shot fake from deep in the corner, and he rolled in left baseline, hit the jump shot. A little one-handed push-up. 5-4 Iowa. Maniau in the game after a brief respite. Hands off to a new Hawkeye. That's Tate Sage, who's come in, 6'7" freshman from Oklahoma. Here's Howard, a standstill three. That is short. Rolls off the right of the iron. And Ole Miss with a rebound, and they look for their first lead. Here's a drive all the way to the basket. A missed layup, but a foul on Iowa. Boy, taking charge there was A.J. Storr. We saw enough of that in Madison a couple years ago. 6'6", averaging 14 points.
He's a bucket getter, man. He can put it on his floor, put his head down, and make him change direction. That time, just a straight line drive with the left.
76% from the foul line is A.J. Storr out of Rockford. 6'6" senior. He started at St. John's, was a Badger, then a Kansas Jayhawk, and now he's a Rebel. First free throw's no good. Well, it's icy temperature in the Acrisure Hockey Arena, and it's certainly having an effect on these shooters. Second free throw by Storr is good, and that ties the game at 5 with 12:26 to go. First half. Soft full court pressure put on Cale Combs. He comes across the timeline. No issues. Guarded by Travis Perry. Here's Maniau to Al Folgaris. Al looks for help. Now they clear out for him. He dribbles back in right of the lane. Spins to the baseline. Shot is no good again. Boy, he made a great move. Did everything but make the basket, but he gets 2 free throws.
Alvaro saw he had the height advantage that time on Cameron there. Just a little one-on-one, backed him down, pump fake, off the glass, no good. Alvaro to the free throw line for 2.
And Folgaris enters play tonight at 67%. First free throw is good for Al. That breaks the tie. 6-5. 6-5 Hawkeyes. Great story we got here Sunday night. The team walked across the street to have dinner, and who's sitting in the booth next to him, or next to their table, but John Rahm from the great Ryder Cup participant for Europe. He's from Spain, and so the players had Folgaris go over and introduce himself to him. He had no idea who John Rahm was. Doesn't know a thing about golf, has no interest in golf. He's a soccer player until he turned his attention to basketball, and he makes both free throws here. They give Iowa a 7-5 lead. Here's a foul called on Iowa. Nice shot fake on a drive into the lane by one of the smaller guys on the floor, Keza Jiffa. He'll shoot free throws. Nice shot fake. And we'll take an official's timeout on the floor and come back with free throws for Ole Miss. It's 7-5 Iowa. Difficult scoring, but the Hawks have the lead. Two high-scoring teams struggling mighty on this neutral floor, but you got to believe one or the other are both going to warm up here shortly. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Iowa leading Ole Miss 7-5 here in Palm Springs at the Acrisure Series Classic. But Ole Miss about to shoot free throws. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hi to you folks listening in on WDBQ FM 107.5 in Dubuque. And out in Spirit Lake, KUOO, longtime affiliate of the Hawks, 103.9 FM. And we got Hawks from all over the state of Iowa here tonight, Bobby. I met a gentleman from Spirit Lake. If I remember correctly, his name is Lanning. He said to say hi to all his family and friends up in the Lakes area. A little chillier in the Lakes area than it is here in Palm Springs. 75 today, beautiful. They get 4 inches of rain here a year. Jiffa makes 1 of 2 free throws, so the Hawks still have the lead 7-6. And let's warm up here, huh?
Yeah, let's get her going. Somebody make a three-point shot here. Both teams 0 for the three-point line. Hawks 0 for 5. Mississippi 0 for 2.
Iowa 2 for 9 from the field. Ole Miss is 2 for 7. Here's Combs. Leaves it for the All-American Sturts. Combs to Banks. His wide-open 3, no good. And cleared by Ole Miss. They bring in some more substitutes off that timeout. Here's Storer. Can't find a shot. Looked like he got away with a walk. Here's a baseline cut and a dunk by Mississippi's Corey Chess. That gives Ole Miss its first lead, 8-7. Hawkeyes struggling mighty in the offensive end, shooting 2 for 10, 20%. And 0 for 6 from 3. Sturts takes the dribble right wing. Ben a crossover dribble, now a standstill 3. Rattles it in. That hopefully gets the Hawks going. Iowa 10, Mississippi 8.
Big time shot that time. That came from NBA three-point range right there for Bennett. Sturt gets his first 3.
And a bumping foul called on Cooper Koch inside. Ben McCullum really upset at that call, given the contact. They're leave and go. Not a shooting foul. First personal foul on Cooper Koch. Ilias Kamardine back into the game. And he'll inbound right at the goal. Now we've got a moving screen, illegal moving screen on Malik Dia. 10-8, Iowa with the lead, and now the Hawks turn them over and get the ball back.
Yeah, that's a 4th team foul on Ole Miss. Hawkeyes have committed 5 team fouls. Unfortunately, Alvaro Folgueras has 2 of those.
Sturts has 4 points to lead Iowa. Mississippi has nobody with more in a basket. Sturts with the ball, see if he can follow up that 3 likewise. Leaves it for Combs or Banks. They really push the pressure out around the 3-point stripe. Here's Combs to Banks, center of the floor. 10-11 to play first half. Sturts, step back 3, good. 2 for his last 2. Oh, that's a long 2, excuse me. Looked like a 3 from way up here. We'll take it, 12-8. Hawks extend the lead back to 4.
Yeah, and watching him in a couple days of practice, he was really shooting the ball well.
Storer knocks him down, and this, a blocking foul on Sturts. Wow. A.J. Storr extended that left elbow right into the belly of Bennett Sturtz. And Sturtz hit the deck hard.
That's A.J.'s game. Got to play a little bully ball, back you down, and drop the shoulder into the chest.
Sturtz first?
His first, yes.
16 fouls on the Hawkeyes, so they got to be careful. 4 called on Mississippi. The predominant Iowa crowd doesn't like that call. And a near steal. It is taken away by Magnan on the inbounds. Well, they were threatening to get called for 5 seconds. Hobart Grayson just into the game. Now check that. Carmerdine turns it over. So the Hawks get the turnover and look to turn that into points. Sturtz a stop and go move in the lane. Pull-up jumper is good. He's on fire.
He's got 8 points, 8 of the 14 Hawkeye points. Took the shorter Travis Perry right to the free throw line, jumped over the top, got his 3rd basket.
Hawkeyes by 6, 14-8, all from Bennett Sturtz. Here's a drive inside. Cooper Koch reaches in and strips the ball away from Eduardo Klafke, young man out of Brazil, 6'5". He drove it right at Cooper Koch. Hawks on a 7-0 run. Malik Dia back in the game. There's a lob out top and a foul called on Iowa. That'll be on Banks, I believe, got called. So that's the 17th foul. 9:16 to go in the first half. So the Hawks have put Mississippi at the foul line for the rest of the half. A.J. Storr will be at the line shooting 76% for the young season. Free throws good. That ends a 7-0 run by Iowa. 14-9 Hawkeyes leading the Rebels of Ole Miss. One more coming for Storr. He averages 14. And the second one is right through. He's 3 of 4 from the charity stripe. Soft full court pressure by Travis Perry of Mississippi. Hawks break it and into the front court. Taking it along the right side. Here's a left side feed and a 3-ball on the way. No good by Cooper Koch. Magnan with another offensive board to Koch inside. Scoop layup good. Oh, Cam Magnan attacks that offensive glass.
He did. That's a couple of offensive rebounds for that young man, but he knew what to do with it. Give it right back to Cooper Koch on the dive. Cut to the basket. Cooper with a spin move layup.
Hawks by 6. 16-10. Storr switches off. Taken on by Cooper Koch. Gets around him into the lane. Shot up no good, but a foul called. A.J. Storr wants to take this game over. Hawkeyes getting in some serious foul trouble here. That's 2 on Cam Magnan. Fulgaris is on the bench with 2. So you got the 2 Iowa bigs. The 2 Iowa bigs with 2 fouls each.
And Tavian Banks, the other inside guy.
The Iowa bench warned by the officials. 18 fouls called on Iowa, 4 on Mississippi. I think that's their argument. Storr makes the first free throw. He's got 4 points, 4 of their 11 from the charity stripe. The second one is good. Make it 5. Mississippi will pressure full court. Combs works it into the front court. Sturtz is working over on the left wing. Isaiah Howard back in the game for Iowa. Here's Combs, drives the ball inside to Koch. Shot fake. Cooper drives into the paint. Kicks it to the wing to Sturtz. 10 to shoot. 8:14 to play in the half. Perry, now a foul finally called on Travis Perry as Sturtz entices Ole Miss into the 15th foul. Travis Urach comes into the game for Cam Magnan. So the freshman's going to get extended minutes, Bobby.
Yeah, it's going to be this way all season long. We're going to need Trevin Urach to play big time play. You know, he's no longer going to be a freshman here in a couple of weeks, as he's going to get some valuable playing time.
Travis Perry comes out of the lineup for Ole Miss. Ball comes inbounds to Howard. Now to Urach. Far corner. They get it to the center of the floor for Sturtz. As we wind down to the 8-minute mark to play, first half, Iowa leading by 4, 16-12. Here's Howard, gets into the paint. To Koch in the corner. Standstill three, well short of the mark. Urach got his hand on the ball, but taken away by Ole Miss. Here's Storr into the front court. Stop shy of the three-point stripe. Good defense by Iowa to shut him down. He can't get a shot off. Now right wing, hook pass in the lane. Weak side cut to dunk. Oh, great ball movement there by Ole Miss. Cassia with the dunk. Here's Sturtz. 16-14. Ole Miss closes to within 2. And here's a steal. Lazy pass by Urach. And a run out and a dunk at the other end will tie the game. Timeout, Iowa. Officials timeout on the floor. Urach was standing at the top of the circle. Lazy bounce pass by the big fella. Intercepted and run out and a dunk. I believe it was by James Scott. I'm not sure. We'll sort that out.
Camerdine.
It's Camerdine instead. Okay, their floor leader, Elias Camerdine, ties the game at 16. And that came off the fourth Iowa turnover. Points off turnover. Turnovers not going Iowa's way at least yet. 7:20 to play in the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes put a 7-0 run on Ole Miss. Ole Miss responds with a 6-0 run. And we got a tie game at 16 all. Get back to action here at the Acrisure Classic. 7:10 to play first half. All tied up at 16. Urach whirls into the paint. Jump hooks. A pass to a driving score for a layup by Cale Combs. Ole Miss lost Combs. He snuck in a weak side. And here's a blocking, or a charging foul. Austin gets the call that Bennett Sturtz did not get earlier, as A.J. Storr is called for that bully ball push.
Yeah, good play by Brendan Hawson just into the game off the bench. Brendan held his ground, and A.J. likes to drop that shoulder. He took the hit, and the referee gave him the call. But back to that offensive play. What a pretty pass by the freshman, Trevin Urach, to Cale Combs on the offside. Something they worked on practice for about an hour today. When that double team comes, the guy's open on the offside.
Hawks back in front 18-16. Jiffa comes in. A.J. Storr leaves for Ole Miss. Hawks trying to build on that lead now. They're posting up Urach right of the lane. He's looking for an open teammate. And Cooper Koch had the ball going up, but he wanted to leave the floor too soon before he looked the ball in, and it skims off his fingertips out of bounds. Another turnover on the Hawkeyes. They've got 5 for the first half. Yeah, Koch would have had that jump shot from the baseline easily, but didn't secure the basketball. Here's a drive inside, and a step back jumper is good by Camerdine. Well, more points off turnovers for Mississippi. Tie game at 18. And a bounce pass goes out of bounds. Oh, man, they say it's off Iowa.
Kind of miscommunication. Two players not on the same page. Cooper Koch, Trevin Urach.
Half a dozen turnovers now on the Hawkeyes. I thought James Scott was reaching for that one. It went off his hand, but the official right there said nope. So the Hawks need a stop here off this turnover. Tie game at 18. 6:08 to play first half. Hawks and Mississippi at the Acrisure Classic in Southern California, Palm Springs. 10 to shoot. Good defense by Iowa. Now here's a drive inside. A jump hook is up and good again by Elias Commerdine. 6 points for Mississippi off turnovers.
And 8 points for Elias Commerdine, who played professional basketball in France for the last 3 years. Comes here and
he's showing that Euro step out there. Those running jumpers right of the lane. Here's a pass. Hawson falling down, got it to the wing to Cooper Koch. 5.5 to go. Here's a running jump shot in the lane, no good by Sturtz. And the ball tipped off. Mississippi controlling the defensive board right now. 2-point lead for Ole Miss, and they've got the basketball. Into the front court, they go into the near corner to Cassio. He throws it back out top, and a holding foul called on Iowa's Hawson.
Now charged now, number 15, Brandon Hawson.
It's the 9th team foul on Iowa. And Jiffa will be at the line, 70% free throw shooter.
Tips on the floor for Iowa. Background number 3, Cam Manyow. Also returning for Ole Miss, player 0.
Cam Manyow comes back for the Hawkeyes. He's got to be careful with those 2 fouls, but the Hawks getting out rebounded here with both he and Fulgaris on the bench with 2 personals. But Ben McCullum now finds his team down 20 to 18. He doesn't want to get any further down, although Jiffa makes the first free throw. 21-18 Ole Miss. And another one coming for Jiffa.
After the free throw, Gary, the Hawkeyes have got to be prepared for full court pressure.
Makes them both. Here comes that full court pressure, so get it to your leader, Bennett Sturtz. Iowa led by 6. Ole Miss now leads by 4. Hawks slow it down. 4:55 to go in the first half. Here's a give and go. Manyow grabbed from behind, gets the ball under control. Now spins inside. Drops a pass to the wing to Koch. Koch inside. Jump hook is good. In and out and back in by Cooper. Cooper Koch much more aggressive offensively. He's got 4.
I was just thinking the same thing, is that we need him to be this type of aggressive player that Cooper looking for the basket, looking for his shot.
Iowa back to within 2, 22-20. Here's a jump hook, goes in, but that Euro step skidded a little bit, and Commerdine gets called for the travel. It's 8 turnovers on Mississippi. Hawks take advantage, hopefully. Down 22-20 with 4.5 to go till intermission. 4:20 to play first half. Combs to Sturtz, center of the floor. Haasen, get him loose for a 3. He can knock it down. He's chased by a 6'10 guy, though, with a long wingspan. Here's Koch. Hands off to Sturtz. 10 to shoot. Bennett, jump shot right of the lane. In and out, no good. Koch with a rebound. Koch up and in. Cooper Koch leans in with the offensive rebound and ties the game at 22.
And that's his 3rd or 4th offensive rebound. Cooper Koch really aggressive tonight.
Dia with it for Commerdine. Right back to Dia. Drives in on Manyow. Cam has to let him go. Good defense, though. Shot short. And Manyow with a rebound. Now the Hawkeyes look to regain the lead with 3:37 to play first half. Sturtz takes the dribble far right side in front of the Ole Miss bench. Here's a deep 3. Good by Bennett Sturtz. Splashdown from 27 feet.
He said, "You're not going to come out and guard me out here in this 3-point line? I'm going to sting you." Bennett Sturtz with another 3. He's got 11 points in the first half.
25-22. The Hawks roar back on a run of their own. Here's a pass high post right. Jump pass into the lane. Knocked away. Iowa comes away with a steal. Turnover by James Scott. All the way is Combs. Shot blocked away. Ole Miss with it. And a traveling violation on, well, actually not a travel, but James Scott grabbed the ball and then skidded on his back to the sideline. He touched the sideline out of bounds. It'll be Iowa basketball when we return. All of a sudden, all kinds of energy out there. They're diving on the floor, deflecting passes. And the Hawks are the better for it, 25-22. After that long three by Bennett Sturtz gives him 11 for the first half.
We've got 11 of the Hawkeye 25 points.
Hawkeye basketball.
Almost half of them.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield and by the 988 Lifeline. 988 Lifeline, compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. This is Hawkeye basketball from Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Bennett Sturtz has rallied the Hawks from 4 down. They're up 3. Sturtz with 11 points. The Hawks have run in the last 7 and lead at 25-22. And in it comes after the Mississippi turnover. We'll reset the lineups for you. Sturtz, Combs, who's working hard on that weak side. He's back in the dribble in now, right of the lane. Missed a cutting Tate Sage, but Combs lays it up and in. Burst of speed went around the bigger defender, in this case Commerdine, and laid it up and in.
That's what they drew up at the the timeout break right there, was just isolate Kel Combs on the right block and using that left hand spun to the middle of the paint and got the basket.
Iowa goes up 5, 27-22. Jump hook in the lane, no good, but a putback is good by Jiffa. Ball line drive right back to him in the lane, and he put it up and in. Jiffa with 3 points. Make it 5. That's his second field goal. He's got a few free throws. Here's Sturtz, who leads everybody with 11. Tate Sage, wrap around pass to Mania on the lane. He's fouled.
Got to make that 3.
You got to finish that layup off, Cameron. He knew contact was coming and got knocked to the ground, but just kind of flipped it up there. But I think he could have had it off the glass. As it is, he'll get 2 free throws. Jiffa with the shove in the back. And Cam, who's been very good at the foul line, will shoot 2 here. Junior out of Kansas City. Started Drake a year ago, makes the first free throw. 71%. Eduardo Klefke out of the game, along with Malik Dia. Commerdine comes right back in after a breather of a minute. Maniau's second free throw is good. Hawks are back up 5 at 29-24. Commerdine trots into the front court. 6'5". He looks lankier than that. 3-year professional player in Europe, but boy, in this crazy new world of college basketball, you can come back and play college. Here he is, a stop-and-go move, spins into the paint, jump shot up and no good. Put back is good. Manyao had to let 6'11" James Scott go because he's got 2 fouls. Scott with those long arms, and Ole Miss scores. It's 29-26 Iowa with 1:25 to go. Hawks need to answer. Combs driving the basketball with the left hand, holds up right wing, now to Sturtz, center of the floor. Bennett, stop and go move, right-handed layup attempt, no good, but a tip dunk is good by Manyao. He made up for that missed layup a moment ago. Wow.
He just followed Bennett right to the rim, and Bennett drew 3 defenders to him, left Cam with a wide open run to the offensive glass.
31-26 Iowa. Now we got a whistle and another foul called on the Hawkeyes. So the 10th team foul will give Ole Miss the double bonus for the remaining 1 minute of play. Mississippi's been called for 7 team fouls. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Walmart individual and family health plan, you can choose from thousands of in-network providers. Score great coverage and find the right plan for you at walmart.com/covered. Second foul on Bennett Sturtz, so he's got to be careful here in the final minute. Ole Miss has made 9 of 11 free throws. The Hawks are 5 of 6. And 2 free throws good there. By Jiffa. He's been a spark here from the foul line the last 5 minutes. Here's Koch, jump stops right wing. Iowa's lead is 3, 31-28. 39 seconds to go in the half. Sturtz, jump shot, high post left, no good. Had a great look at it, just missed the shot. And the Hawks hustle back on defense. Commerdine with a rebound. He holds up, whistle off the ball. Now we're going to get a blocking foul. A moving screen as Commerdine came around it, got into the lane, missed the jump shot anyway. We've got a 30-second timeout asked for by Mississippi. 31-28 with 27 seconds to go. Stay with us at halftime. We'll have a complete scoreboard update, a stat recap here, courtesy of Hy-Vee, all on the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. UIHC here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Well, Bobby, it's time for a Midwest One Bank quick stat, courtesy of Bobby Hansen. Midwest One Bank quick stat, small enough to care. That's Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. The rebounds are about even. A few more free throws for Ole Miss, but I'm not sure where we go. The Hawks 2 of 10 from 3, 12 of 27 from the field. To me, the defenses have played well. They've been the difference maker in this game.
I'm going to go a positive here. Points in the paint. The Hawkeyes winning that battle 18-12.
That's why we picked you for the Midwest One Bank quick stat. Here's a long 3, no good, but run down by the big fella, 6'11" James Scott in the open floor. So with 7 seconds to go, here's Commerdine getting into the paint, has the ball stripped, gets it back to the corner, and a 3 ties it at the buzzer. Didn't you just say something about second chance points?
Yeah.
Or points in the paint.
Points in the paint is what I said. Second chance points, so that even that up 7-8 favor the Hawks.
I think it was Jiffa who drained that corner 3 after the missed jump shot from the wing. I think I said James Scott ran it down, missed his own, got his own miss, and found Jiffa in the corner for the rainbow 3 from deep in the corner right in front of the Iowa bench. And nothing's been decided. 31-31 at the half. Iowa and Ole Miss, both teams with runs of 7-0, 6-0, 7-0, 8-0. And now the Hawkeyes find themselves in a tie after leading by as many as 7 in that first half. Ole Miss led by as many as 6. We'll come back and review it all on the Hawkeye Radio Network after a brief pause. We're at halftime. The Hawkeyes and Ole Miss tied up at 31-31. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
At the half, two high-scoring basketball teams, the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Rebels from the University of Mississippi, are suffering from each other's defense. Now, the Hawks have committed a lot of fouls, and Mississippi's been living at the free throw line, 10 of 12 in that first half. The Hawkeyes got there 6 times, made 5, but right now that's the difference in the game. More free throws for Ole Miss, and at that, the game is tied at 31. Due in large part to those defenses. The Hawks shooting 44%, 12 of 27, and just 2 of 10 from 3. Mississippi not much better, 10 of 19 from the field and 1 3-point goal in 4 tries, and they shoot a lot of threes. We'll check that out in the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The Hawks shoot 44%, Ole Miss 53%, Iowa 12 of 27 from the field. Ole Miss is 10 of 19. The Hawkeyes are 2 of 10 from 3. Ole Miss 1 of 4. Hawkeye defense has turned Mississippi over 10 times. Iowa's flipped it over 6 times. Points off turnovers. Iowa 10 and Ole Miss 6. Rebounds are 12 aside, so they're both fighting hard on the glass. Iowa's leading scorer, Bennett Sturtz, had a hot stretch that fueled a 7-0 run midway through the first half that got the Hawkeyes up by 6. Mississippi came back with an 8-0 run of its own and went up 1, and it's been a teeter-totter since that time. 11 for Sturtz, 6 points each for Cam Magnow, Cooper Koch, and Cale Combs. A basket for Alvaro Folgueras. Folgueras and Sturtz and Magnow all with 2 fouls apiece, so they got to be careful, especially in the early stages of the second half. For Mississippi, 1 double-figure scorer, that would be Keza Jiffa, and he's lived at the free throw line, especially the final minute and a half of that first half. Made 5 of 6 free throws. He's got 10 points. 8 for Kamardine, his fellow Frenchman. 8 points for Kamardine. He's hit 4 of 7 shots. He loves to drive the ball inside. A.J. Storer, the former Wisconsin Badger, has 5, and 4 or 5 others have a basket apiece. Let's go to the charity stripe now and get that recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Let's see how the Hawks did at the foul line. Iowa made 5 of 6 in that first 20-minute period, and Ole Miss 10 of 12. The Hawkeyes have 2 more field goals. Ole Miss has 5 more free throws. That's the charity stripe first half recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. And that's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. We're brought to you by the University of Iowa Healthcare here at the intermission. UIHC here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. 31 all at the half from Palm Springs. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Afflos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We all plan to be on time, but fender benders, damaged windshields, and slick roads can quickly disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design personal protection plans that work for you and help keep you on track. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to halftime at the Acrisure Classic here in Palm Springs, Iowa, and Mississippi tied up at 31. The rest of the scoreboard looks like this. These holiday tournaments, Iowa State defeated Creighton 78-60 at the Players Era Festival in Vegas today. Other finals from that tournament: Kansas 71, Syracuse 60, St. John's 96, Baylor 81, and North Carolina has defeated St. Bonaventure 85-70. At this tournament, in a different pod, Ben Jacobson of Northern Iowa knocked off Loyola Chicago 72-51. Now to the Big Ten. Michigan State topped East Carolina 89-56 at the Fort Myers Tip-Off Classic. Notre Dame defeated Rutgers 68-63 in the Players Era Festival. In the Maui Invitational, USC topped Seton Hall 83-81. In Columbus, Ohio State knocked off Mount St. Mary's big 113-60. Penn State has survived Boston University 96-87. Michigan a winner, or leading I should say, early on in the second half, routing 21st ranked Auburn. The Wolverines ranked 7th, and I'll say 66-37 Wolverines over Coach Pearl and the Auburn Tigers. Nebraska has a 47-44 lead on Winthrop. It's Gonzaga out early over Maryland 20-8. And right here, it's Iowa. Indiana leads Kansas State 61-44. That's midway through the second half in Bloomington. Right here, it's Ole Miss 31, Iowa 31 at the half. Second half coming up. This is the Acrisure Classic. And that is our Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. We're back to Palm Springs in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply. Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Hawkeye basketball from Palm Springs in the Acrisure Classic. Iowa and Ole Miss tied up at 31 here at the break. Join us for Hawkeye football Friday, 11 o'clock kickoff. Iowa, Nebraska from Lincoln will honor 12-year-old Jace Kobe from Granville and the Kobe family. What a hero this young man is. We'll talk about that more on Friday. Right here, it's 31-31 all. Iowa and Ole Miss, second half coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy eddy from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
About to start 31-31 Iowa and Ole Miss tied up. Bobby Hansen has assistant coach Bryson Williams alongside down on the court.
Bryson, tough offensive rebound and a three-pointer got them tied, but I thought your defense was outstanding the whole half.
Yeah, for the most part, we've been pretty good trying to execute. There's a few mishaps that we had in our ball screen coverage and shrinking in gaps, but overall we've been pretty good, but we got to keep that intensity and effort up.
Yeah, what do you expect out of Ole Miss here in the second half?
They're going to compete. They're not going to go away. They're going to play harder, and they're going to, when it comes to offensive rebounding, they're going to crash a lot harder. And that's going to be a team that you have to put away until the clock hits 0.
Okay, let's go do it. Thanks, Coach.
Bobby Hansen with Bryson Williams. We're underway in the second half. Mississippi basketball and a blocking foul called on Iowa. Bobby's visit with Bryson brought to you by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor with locations in Kelowna, Washington, West Liberty, and Winfield. John Deere, Iowa proud, John Deere strong, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Ole Miss with the ball. We'll reset the lineups for you. Here's a jump shot left of the lane, up and no good. Rebounded strong by Cale Combs. The miss of Elias Kamerdine. Now the Hawkeyes get it in the front court. Tavian Banks, a wide open look at three, and he airs it out. Hawks beat the defense back down the floor, but Tavian throws up an air ball, and back with it is Ole Miss. Kamerdine in the guard court along with A.J. Storr. They got the big fella inside. Here's a shot. Another foul on Iowa. Man, oh man, that's 2 quick fouls to start the second half as they pound it inside. Malik Dia got it inside to A.J. Storr. He's posting up down low now. 31-31 scores. We go to the second half. 1 minute gone in the second period. Cam Manyow just picked up his third for the Hawkeyes. Some serious foul trouble. Folgaris, who's got 2, hops up off the bench, and he's going to come in and no doubt get Cam, and he will. Cam will head to the bench. Sturtz has got 2 quick fouls here. The Hawks had Mississippi at the line early and often in that first half. Now 11 of 13 from the free throw line. Hawks are 5 of 6. So that is becoming a real factor. Both free throws good by Storr.
All 7 of his points, Gary, have come from the charity stripe.
Well, that's been the storyline here that's moving to the headlines. The Hawks got to play cleaner basketball. Al Folgaris to Sturtz. Bennett led Iowa in that first half with 11. He's going to stand still 3. There it is. He got it back +1. Sturtz has drained now 4 3-point goals, and the Hawks are back in front 34-33. There's a drive inside on Folgaris and a layup good. Malik Dia, 6'9", 240. He gets himself planted down there low. He's tough to stop, and especially if you got 2 fouls. And Al Folgaris had to let him go. Mississippi back in the lead, 35-34. Not for long. The Hawks get a backdoor layup and a foul. A pushing foul on Ole Miss. The old high post give and go, and a great pass by Sturtz to Tavian Banks.
Yeah, that was a beautiful play right there. First basket for Tavian Banks in the game, but picks up the foul on Mississippi right there, and he draws so much attention, Bennett Sturtz does, that they can run that play all night long.
Banks gives Iowa the lead back at 36-35, and a rare free throw coming for the Hawkeyes for the and one. Banks has his first basket, shooting 70% from the foul line. He'll up that percentage a little as he makes it a 3-point play. 37-35. The Hawks in front by 2. Kamerdine ISO's out top near the timeline. They go 4 down, 1 out. Here's big Malik Dia, taken on now by Cooper Koch. Throws his shoulder into Coop along the baseline. Step back jumper high off the glass, no good. Strong rebound by Bennett Sturtz. The KG 6'4" Sturtz into the front court. Baseline drive by Combs. Throws to the wing. Combs is open, misses the jump shot. Banks drove the baseline and then threw it to Combs, and it's out of bounds. Touch last by Iowa. Folgaris and Cooper Koch. Great effort going after the ball, but couldn't get it before it hit the baseline. So the Hawks misfire on that possession. 17-10 to play in the game. We've had 8 lead changes in this Donnybrook, Iowa and Ole Miss Big Ten SEC steal. Poke away. Maybe Folgaris got a hand on it on a wraparound and knocked it away from Jiffa. And the Hawks force a turnover. That's 11 on Ole Miss. Hawks have turned it over 6 times. Let's see if Iowa can take advantage of that miscue. Sturtz has a 6'11" guy on him now. Drives around him. Here's a cut by Folgaris inside. Shot blocked. And Alvaro stays down on the floor. He's gimpy as he gets up and limps down the floor. They miss a jump shot at the other end. Cooper Koch grabs the rebound. Ole Miss misses the shot in transition. Koch with 5 rebounds. Sturtz wants to go one-on-one. Backs the dribble in. High off the glass. Too high and too hard. And rebounded by Mississippi. Those 6'10", 6'11" guys inside waving at that Sturtz shot. Forced it a little bit too high. Iowa still by 2. Here's a set shot 3, air ball, and out of bounds.
Wide right.
6'9" Malik Dia shot putted it up from 25 feet. And it didn't touch anything till it hit the seats. So the Hawks will get the ball back with 16:01 to play in the game, and Iowa leading 37-35. We've had 6 ties and 8 lead changes. That's how seesaw this thing has been.
Yeah, it's tight. I can't make mistakes here coming down here in the second half. You got to be sharp.
Folgaris with a backdoor feed intended for Koch, and 2 guys grabbed onto Cooper. It'll be Iowa basketball when we come back, as each team with 2 personal fouls called against it here in the first 4 minutes plus second half. Iowa leading Ole Miss 37-35 at the Acrisure Arena in Palm Springs, California. A win here would look awfully good on Iowa's resume come postseason selection time. But lots of basketball between now and then. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
More Hawkeye basketball back here in Palm Springs tomorrow night, either at 6:30 or 9 o'clock, depending on how the Hawks do here against Mississippi. And Grand Canyon and Utah will play after this game concludes. 2 winners will meet tomorrow night in the first game, and the 2 losers in the second game. Let's hope the Hawks play the early game tomorrow night. They're ahead here against Ole Miss 37-35 with the basketball when play resumes after the foul before we went to the timeout. Foul on Ole Miss. Folgaris will inbound right of the goal. Comes out to the wing. And Bennett Sturtz, and we're underway. 15:45 to play in the game. Iowa 37, Ole Miss 35. Folgaris trying to get involved offensively. He's been racked with foul issues all night long. He's banging bodies with Augusto Cascia. Can't get around him, and now a blocking foul, I guess, called on Cascia. Actually, it's pronounced Casilla. Three team fouls on Ole Miss.
Hawks just isolate Folgaris down on the low block. Coming out of that timeout, see if they get the foul.
Second foul on Casilla. We'll go right back to Alvaro. Al's got it left. Well, Combs wanted to get him left of the lane, but he's fronted. So he goes inside to Banks. Shot up, no good, but he'll get fouled. What an acrobatic move by Tavion Banks.
Yeah, nice dive cut that time. They try to probe in the low block down in there, trying to entice the double team to come. That'll open up the floor. Doesn't happen. Alvaro kicks it back out, and then a nice dive cut by Tavion Banks.
High wire rack there by Tavion. And he'll get a pair here. That's the fourth team foul on Ole Miss. Foul starting to level off now. Ooh, a missed free throw by Tavion Banks. He'll get another. And can put Iowa up 3. Points have really come hard with these two clubs that have played really good defense against far lesser opponents, but scored 90 also. That's not the case tonight. Oh, Banks misses them both. Wow. That hurt. Score holds 37-35. Iowa with the 2-point lead. And the Rebels try to take advantage of that double miss in the Iowa end. Here's Jiffa. Takes the dribble right wing to Storr. Sturtz has him. Storr throws into the far corner for Jiffa. He flared there. His three is no good. Strong rebound by Cale Combs. Boy, he's everywhere, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a versatile player, Gary, and at only 6'4", he's not afraid to climb that defensive glass.
Both teams in a 2.5-minute scoring drought. But Alvaro Folgaris with a good spin dribble move against a bigger man. Got him beat on the right baseline, and he laid it up and in off the glass. A nifty move. Got him around Corey Chest, who's 6'8". And Alvaro with a big basket. Iowa goes up 4, 39-35. Here's Jiffa. Drives the dribble into Banks. Banks knocks the ball away, gets it back. Here's Storr. Step back three, that's short. Koch with a rebound. Iowa's forced 2 misses in a row. Back-to-back misses on the Rebels, and now Iowa with a chance to get the lead to 6.
And what they're doing well is rebounding the ball defensively and controlling the tempo of this game.
Al Folgaris trying to put another move on Corey Chest. Can't get around him this time. Goes to Sturtz with 12 to shoot. 13:50 to play in the game. Iowa leading by 4. Sturtz going to go one-on-one. Gets around his man, leans into the paint. Boy, knocked to the floor, and a delayed whistle. But they did blow it. And Sturtz, all he's got to do to get free throws. He'll get 2 here. Corey Chest, who's 6'8", 210. Sophomore from Louisiana, New Orleans. He was at Louisiana State a year ago. He's a project for Coach Chris Beard. Chris Beard hasn't gotten up off the bench once tonight. Well, now he has. That isn't the very animated Chris Beard we saw at Texas Tech or Texas, but he's mellowed somewhat. Free throws good by Bennett Sturtz. 40-35 Iowa. Bennett has a chance to get the lead to 6. Second one is in the air and through. 7-0 Iowa run, and now the Hawks lead it by 6. 41-35, and the predominantly favorite Iowa crowd. They've got everybody outnumbered here. You can hear them. There's a left wing pass to Jeffa. Back to Comardine. Center of the floor, gets a screen. Drives around a couple Hawkeyes. Here's a corner 3 by A.J. Storr. Good. Great ball movement by Ole Miss. Comardine started it, though, with that penetration.
Yeah, collapse the Hawkeye defense and then kick it out to A.J. Storr. Not known as a great three-point shooter, just a capable three-point shooter, and he made that one.
He's 60% this year. That's pretty doggone good, but shooting 50% from the field. So he's hitting them. He's hitting more of them. Of course, it's early in the year. So the Hawks lead cut in half to 3. 12:58 to go. Sturtz got a 6'11" man on him now. Stop and go move. Throws to the center of the floor. Folgaris gets in the lane. Running jump shot up, no good. Fourth shot by Iowa. Good defense by Ole Miss. And James Scott rebounds at 6'11". Now into the front court. Here comes Commerdine. A floater in the lane, no good, but a foul called. Foul called on Iowa, and Commerdine will shoot free throws.
I think they'll get Cooper Koch.
Oh, it's on Coop. Yeah, you're right. He held up 4 and 4. I thought, who's 44 out there? Wait a minute. That adds up to 8. That's not a shooting foul.
Passed.
So Commerdine will inbound right of the goal. Ole Miss down 3. Here's another 3 ball from the corner. Good. Back-to-back threes. And just like that, in the blink of an eye, Jiffa's 3 and Storr's 3 ties the game. 3 out of 10 is Mississippi from 3. And they've hit back-to-back. Now a lazy pass almost picked off. Sturtz gets it back under control. No look pass and a block shot from behind. Banks was going up for the dunk, and Commerdine with that long reach blocked it from behind after a great pass by Sturtz. Well, Mississippi returns the defensive favor. They stopped Iowa on 3 consecutive possessions. Here's a step back 3, and that's no good. And Koch fights for the rebound and gets it. Battling 6'11" James Scott. Cooper Koch muscling for that rebound. The Hawks look to break the tie. 41-41, 11.5 to go in the game. Koch is wide open for 3 from the wing. It's good. Great find by Fulgaris.
What they worked on in practice the last couple of days, Gary. That double team comes when they post up Fulgaris down low. Here it comes. He knows it's coming. Somebody's open, and they're always looking offside. That time, Cooper Koch with the big 3.
Hawkeyes call a timeout. They've got 3 remaining in the game. Iowa 44, Ole Miss 41. There's 11:28 to play in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Iowa 44-41 on the Cooper Koch 3. Koch having a big game. He's got 9 points and 7 rebounds to lead the Hawks. Mississippi ball after we take a 10-second timeout for ID. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball. On the attack, trying to tie the game up with a 3 or at least get 2 back, and here's a blocking foul on Koch. As the fouls continue to mount up, that's 3 on Coop, 4 team fouls on Iowa, 5 on Mississippi here with still 11:14 to play in the game. We've got another officials timeout on the floor, so we'll step out It'll be Mississippi basketball when play resumes with the Hawks leading the Rebels 44-41. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Back at Palm Springs, weather's warm, the shooting icy for the Hawkeyes and Ole Miss, but the bottom line is the Hawks are in front 44-41 with 11:14 to play. One of these teams, both these teams are 5-0. One look to stay undefeated. It's Ole Miss's ball. They'll inbound left of the goal as we get back to action here. Cooper Koch having his best career game as a young Hawkeye. A lot of fouls called. 8 lead changes, 7 ties, and here we go. Mississippi will inbound left of the goal. Comes in, stands still, 3 off the catch, and it's good. And we're tied again. My goodness. Iowa basketball, Sturts for 3. It's good. AJ. Bennett Sturts with AJ Storr guarding him. Drains a 3. Klafke hit that 3 a moment ago. Eduardo Klafke drained the 3 for the Rebels. So we're watching Iowa forge back in front. Bennett Sturts has been hot from the perimeter. 6 threes, 13 tries. He's got 19 points. Klafke, who hit their 3 a moment ago, drives in on Hassan. Jump shot no good from the baseline, and it's knocked back out to Storr. Shot fake, drives inside, scores off the glass. Big offensive rebound. Kept alive by James Scott. 6'11" out there, and he swatted it to teammate Storr, who drove for a layup. 47-46. Here's Sturts. Gets to the basket. He's fouled. We'll get 2 free throws. We're seeing what's going to happen here the last 10 minutes, Bobby. Ben Sturts is going to have the ball in his hands, as he usually does, but a whole lot more as we get inside 10 minutes to go here. He's going to at least have it to make a decision, either himself or find an open teammate.
Yeah, a smart basketball player. They're just going to clear aside and let Bennett go to work. He knows how to use his body, draw the contact, and get the shot up on the glass. Free throws coming for Bennett.
He's been there 4 times, made 3, and make it 4 out of 5. Hawks are 8 of 11 at the charity stripe. Free throws for Ole Miss, 12 of 14. So Iowa's catching him. Ben makes both. He's 21 points, right at his average. Of course, he means so much more than points to this team. He's played all 30 minutes. 49-46 Iowa, back in front by 3. Dribble, circle to the right wing by Carmerdine. Knocked away, a pass knocked away. He gets it back. He's working the dribble in on Combs. Gets it inside to the big guy and a dunk. James Scott. They came and double-teamed Commerdine and slip into the basket with Scott. Commerdine got him the basketball on a nice feed. 49-48 Iowa. Here's Sturtz for three more. Yes, sir. Bennett might have got away with a shove off on Jiffa. Jiffa flopped, at least according to the official, and Sturtz hits another three. Here's a three to match it. It is no good by Jiffa, and it's out of bounds to Iowa. Klafke trying to get the offensive rebound. Had to go off his hip out of bounds.
How good is Bennett Sturtz? 24 points, 7 of 14 from the floor, 5 of 6 three-point shooting, 5 of 6 from the free throw line, 3 rebounds, an assist, 31 minutes to get
and against better
points.
competition.
Yeah, he's making them pay.
It's
back off.
Power 4 competition, and this is what we're going to see in the Big Ten out of this guy. He is special to watch. Get your tickets at 800-IA Sports, 1-800-IA Sports. And watch Bennett Sturtz in person. He is well worth the price of admission, as all these Hawkeyes are. 52-48, that three puts Iowa up 4. Hawks haven't led by 4 in a while. Here's Sturtz again, center of the floor to Fulgaris. His three is no good off the right of the iron, and a foul called on A.J. Storr. Perfectly positioned block out by Tavion Banks.
Yeah, he's just tough in there, tough as nails. Tavion earned himself a trip to the free throw line.
17 fouls on the Rebels now, and the Hawks will be parading there for the final 8:55 every time there's a whistle. Now Banks missed a couple earlier, and he's a much better free throw shooter than that. He's 1 of 3, and the Hawks in the clutch are dead-eye at the foul line. Banks will shoot the 1-and-1, 70% on the year. That one splashed through. Didn't even draw iron. One more coming for Tavion. Hawks edge back in front by 5 with 8:55 to play. Second one good. Hawks are now 12 of 15. And the Iowa crowd on its feet. Up 54-48, and Storr drove around his man and scored. I don't know, the Hawks didn't switch defensively there, and Storr had a free lane to the basket from the left wing. That's too easy. 54-50. So a blown defensive assignment. Now the Hawks try and get that 2 points back. Here's Sturtz. Stop and go move. Gets inside. Shot up. No good. Rebound. Had his hands on it. Did Tavion Banks, but couldn't secure it. Ole Miss comes back with it. Trying to score on back-to-back possessions. Storr.
This guy right here, yeah.
Trying to score. Step back three. Good. Oh, my. Over the outstretched arms of Al Fulgaris. And just like that, that 6-point lead is won on a driving score, and now a 3-point goal by Storr. 54-53. Iowa's lead 1. Here's Sturtz from Banks. Wing to Hassan. His 3-ball attempt, no good. Hassan, who's a good 3-point shooter, misfires there. Again, a one-and-done trip for the Hawkeyes. Here comes Ole Miss now with a chance to take the lead.
Don't let Storr touch the ball. Just deny him. Don't give it back to him.
Klafke, who had a 3 to start this 4-minute segment. 7:35 to play in the game. He has it. Storr's got it now. Top of the circle. Looks for an outlet. Into the corner it goes for Commerdine. Now to Klafke. Shot fake, drives inside, lays it up. No good. But a foul called on Iowa. And a dejected Cale Combs says, you got to be kidding me. They call Combs. Storr will shoot free throws when we come back. And Ole Miss chance to put a 7-0 run together and get the lead back. 7:23 remaining in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. Welcome back to Palm Springs, California in the Acrisure Arena, the Acrisure Classic. Ole Miss in the throes of a 5-0 run, and with 2 free throws coming here when play resumes, A.J. Storr has a chance to make it a 7-0. Well, I take that back. It's Klafke who's at the free throw line. Oh, maybe that foul occurred.
Called on the rebound?
Maybe that occurred off the ball. Klafke, well, he's shooting 2. Maybe a putback. He makes the first, tie game at 54. Eduardo Klafke, a sophomore from Brazil, was at the NBA Academy before coming here. He's 80% free thrower. 7:23 to play in the game. Second free throw is good, and Ole Miss is back in front with a 7-0 run. We've had 8 ties and 8 lead changes. And this pendulum continues to swing. Cooper Koch, shot fake from 3, drives inside, lays it up and in. Hawks back in front, 56-55. We're seeing the maturation of Cooper Koch.
Yep, his best game as a Hawkeye, right, is this evening here against Ole Miss.
Coops in double figures with 11. He's got 7 rebounds and headed for our player of the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. Best in the game. Lot to happen yet, though. And here's a charging foul on Storr. Once again, he's challenging Bennett Sturtz. Threw his shoulder into Sturt's chest and knocked him down. That's an easy call there, Bobby.
Yeah, just hold your ground, and you know you're going to take a hard hit from the big fella, A.J. Storr, but that is his 3rd foul.
Chris Beard can't believe it. He's letting the officials know. Sturtz inbounds to Cale Combs. The Hawks up 1 now with the ball. Combs drives it hard to the baseline. Now backs down the defender. Gets into the paint. Bounces baseline. Manuel has the shot blocked. Tried to go up and dunk it. And a block shot, and it's out of bounds to Iowa.
Big time block,
I guess. Now that courtesy of Augusto Casilla.
Gotta believe there's body contact on that.
6'8" junior from Brazil. Tell you, Beard recruits him from all over. South America, France.
Last touch by Ole Miss, possession Iowa.
The ball stays with the Hawkeyes, 12 to shoot. 6:30 to play in the game. Out it comes to Bennett Sturtz. And he's chased now by the defender, Travis Perry, and a shot.
Bennett Sturtz.
3 by Bennett Sturtz.
27 for Bennett. 6 3-pointers.
I was about to say Travis Perry's trying his luck with him. He's 6'1", and Sturtz says, get out of here. What a performance by Sturtz. Hawks back up 4. Here's a 3 that is no good, but the rebound tipped out and a foul on the floor called on Iowa. Boy, the Hawks just can't quite latch onto that clutch defensive board with a 2-possession lead. Hopefully it happens here. Is that on Manuel?
Yeah, number 4.
4th foul on Cam, so he's going to have to come back out. Boy, the Hawks lose some bulk there. Folgaris, though, is 6'10", he replaces him. And Mississippi looks to get it in. Does so to Klafke. He can shoot the 3. He bounced the ball off his shoe, but ran and got it. Koch now with him. 6 minutes to go here in Palm Springs. And Iowa with a 4-point lead. Storr chased around by Isaiah Howard. Isaiah came into the game for Manuel. 3 to shoot. Here's a dunk, tip dunk, good at the buzzer, and they're going to count it. Timeout asked for by the Rebels. They say the lob and the tip dunk got down in time. Timeout on the floor with 5:40 to go in the game. 32nd timeout. 59-57 Iowa. The tip dunk by James Scott. It was Travis Perry who got inside with the dribble and lobbed it up there for him. Now check that. It was Comardine. Comardine's having another nice floor game. Got 4 assists, 8 points. Cooper Koch for Sturts has 27 to lead Iowa. 6 3-point shots made in 7 attempts. 6 out of 7 from Triplesville.
Why, he's an All-American.
Oh, my. Koch 11 points, 7 rebounds. Coops 5 out of 7 is shooting. Half a dozen for Manuel, but he's in foul trouble all night. He's got 4 boards, too, but also 4 fouls. The Fulgaris, hopefully Al can stay on the floor. Hawks need some size to battle the boards. Right now, they're rebounding 23-21 in favor of Ole Miss. So Iowa's held its own.
Yeah, they're hanging in there. Now you got to finish them off here. 5.5 minutes to go.
Sturts with the ball. The Hawks with a 2-point lead. Koch the screen. Right back to Koch. The ball came, but he passed up the 3. Here's Sturts. Step back, crossover dribble, and misses the shot from 3. The rebound safe from going out of bounds by Howard. Here's Cooper Koch. Fulgaris will shoot the 3. It's good. Oh, man, Howard saved the possession, and Fulgaris kills the 3.
Extra pass made by Cooper Koch, who got the ball in the right corner open. He could have shot it, but Alvaro was even more open. Passed up a good shot for a great one.
62-57 Iowa. Again back up 5 minutes to go. Here's a pass inside, a shot up, and no good. Missed from close range by Scott. Rebounded by Fulgaris. And this is where Ben McCullum is a magician.
Yep, we're going
the possession.
Slow it
down.
Tempo.
1 out, 4 in. That's Sturts with the ball. 4:42 to play in the game. Ole Miss overplays his right side. He gets rid of it to Koch. Right back to Sturts. Bennett's used to contact. Gets into the paint. Step back. Jumper is good from 15 feet. A 3 and now a 2, and the Hawks are back up 7. Matches Iowa's biggest lead. 4:20 to play in the game.
29 for Bennett Sturts.
Here's Storr held by Isaiah Howard. As AJ tried to take Howard on one-on-one and got around him, and Isaiah with the grab. Hawks grab a blow here at the foul line with 4:20 to play, and Iowa leading 64-57. Ben McCullum calls Bennett Sturts over to the sideline. His floor leader, his director, his general. He's played every minute again. Storr with 2 free throws, the 1-and-1. He makes the front end of the bonus. It's a 7th team foul on Iowa. Ole Miss has been called for 8. Another one coming for A.J. Storr. Free throw, no good. Falls off the front of the rim. Isaiah Howard with a rebound. Hawkeyes with the ball and the lead. 4:11 to go. Here's Sturts. Left-handed dribble. Gets around Jiffa to the basket. Shot no good. Too hard off the glass. Comes off the iron. Boy, there was a lot of contact there on Sturts. Here comes a blocking foul on Koch. As James Scott fired a pass to the corner. It would have been a 3-point attempt. But Koch hit the deck hard. He's called for the blocking foul. More free throws for Ole Miss when we come back. 64-58. Iowa's lead is 6. 3:55 to play in the game. We're brought to you by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. And Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Hoops, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy that's unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Walmart, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
There's no better time to cheer on Coach McCullum and the Iowa men's basketball team. With the non-conference schedule wrapping up and Big Ten play approaching, we need you to join the excitement happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Get your family and friends together for a game, but don't delay because a limited number of home games are happening this month. Find the men's basketball schedule and claim your seats at HawkeyeSports.com. On Iowa, and go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Free throws coming for Ole Miss in the person of James Scott. Oh no, now they chase Scott off the line. It's going to be Commerdine, it looks like. Well, I thought it was Scott who got rid of that pass. And Commerdine's a much better free throw shooter. And he'll get the 1-and-1 on the 8th team foul of the Hawkeyes. Iowa 64 and Mississippi 58. Commerdine has not been to the foul line. He's got 4 field goals and 9 tries and 8 points.
Done a nice job on him. He's a 16-point scorer, leading scorer for Ole Miss.
Iowa defense, both defenses have worked hard tonight. Free throws up and in. So he'll get the bonus, 64-59. Commerdine gets his first free throw to go. He's got 9 points on the night. Second free throw, that's good. Iowa sends out Fulgaris, Combs, Koch, Sturtz, and Isaiah Howard. Forced to go smaller with foul issues on Cam Magnow. Now Howard is running the point. Sturtz is setting screens and roaming inside. Here's Fulgaris, shot blocked away out of bounds once again by 6'11" James Scott. He is shadowing Al Fulgaris, who hit a big 3 a moment ago to put the Hawks up by 7. Now the lead has shrunk back to 4. In it comes to Fulgaris. To Sturtz. He's chased by Klefke. Here's Howard on the wing shooting 3. That's strong, no good. And rebound hauled off by James Scott. He's been a dynamic rebounder at both ends of the floor. He's got a tip dunk too. Now he comes and sets a screen for Jiffa. Jiffa to the wing for Commerdine. Commerdine gets around Sturtz, hooks a pass to the wing. Here's a shot fake 3 by Storr. He drives inside, ball stripped by Howard. Knocked away by Fulgaris. The Hawks with 3:08 to go in regulation have the ball leading by 4, 64-60. Sturtz dribbling out near the timeline. Harassed by Commerdine. Now deals it right side for Combs. He's looking inside. Combs drives inside. Jump stops. Throws to the corner to Koch. Now to Fulgaris. Shot fake. In the wing. Into the lane he goes. Shot up good by Howard. Nice find by Al Fulgaris. Big assist to a wide open Isaiah Howard. He was just standing inside the free throw line and puts Iowa up 6.
Yeah, did a nice job of following the basketball. Made himself available. Found the open seam in there and got a first basket of the game.
Here's Commerdine. Misses a jump shot in close. Koch rips the rebound away from Scott. Boy, they set a double screen for Commerdine, and he threw it up there too high, too hard, off the glass. The Hawks fight for the rebound and get a huge defensive stop. Up 6 with 2:09 to go in the game. And Sturtz will drain that clock down again. There's Folgaris, a one bounce dribble, uses it up, right back to Sturtz. He bounces baseline. Howard with a dunk. A no-look pass. If Sturtz isn't making threes, he's got eyes in the back of his head finding teammates.
He draws so much attention. The double team comes, and Isaiah Howard called for the basketball on the baseline there and found himself wide open for the two-hand slam.
68-60 Iowa. I believe that matches the Hawks' biggest lead of the night. I don't remember a lead bigger than 8. Yep. Largest lead 8 way back in the first half. And the Hawks have the lead at 8 again at 68-60 after a couple really nice defensive stops.
Yeah, they're getting after it and getting the defensive rebounds too, Gary. When those shots go up, all 5 guys crashing the board.
How about a Midwest One Bank quick stat, Bobby? I think you go to those rebounds, despite being undersized. The Hawks have out-rebounded Mississippi by 1.
26-27, but they've out-rebounded them on the offensive glass, Gary, and credit Cooper Koch with, I think, 4 or 5 offensive rebounds. They've out-rebounded Ole Miss 9-5 on the offensive glass.
Well, the Hawks not out of the woods yet, but in a really good position here is Chris Beard, who won some National Coach of the Year awards last year, got Ole Miss to the Sweet 16. National Coach of the Year in 2019 when he took Texas Tech to the national championship game. He's a heck of a coach, and he's assembled a lot of talent. And the Hawks are taking it to the Rebels here tonight in Palm Springs on a neutral setting. But Mississippi has the ball, and they're going to get shots up in a hurry. Here comes a shot fake. He had the 3. Koch flashed at him, and he pulled it back down. Klafke pulled it back down and traveled.
The defensive play made by Cooper Koch is so good because he attacked him on the closeout under control, Gary, and Klafke didn't know what to do, or to shoot it or drive, and shuffled his feet. Good job, Cooper Koch. Great game so far by Cooper.
Koch is out of the game for a breather. He'll be back in as the Hawks go with an additional ball handler. Oh, no, my bad. He stayed in the game. He just is standing along the Iowa bench sideline. So Sturtz will drain clock with 1:39 to go, and the Hawks are up 68-60. The winner here gets either Grand Canyon or Utah in the title matchup of this pod tomorrow night. Here's Sturtz with 8 to shoot, 1:25 to play. Bennett gets into the paint to the basket, lobs a shot up, no good. Tip up, Howard, no good. Ball out of bounds, touched last by Isaiah Howard. How about Howard at 6'6"? Can he get up or what?
Just a sophomore, taken out of the starting lineup, but he has instant energy off the bench and fearless when he gets inside.
1:18 to go. And an official's whistle as they're bringing the ball down the floor.
Clock again.
30-second clock. Malfunctioning, so we'll go back to the baseline at the other end of the floor and start over. Storr will inbound to Commerdine. He lets the ball roll near the timeline without touching it. Now quickly gets into the front court. Storr, stop and go move. Howard on him. Jump pass to the corner. Here's a corner 3, and it's good by Isaiah Howard. I wish it was good by Isaiah Howard. Good by Patton Pinkins. Well, he hasn't shot much tonight, but he's hit a couple of big threes, and that chops the Iowa lead to 5, 68-63. 9 ties, 10 lead changes. Couldn't ask for any more of a seesaw battle. The Hawkeye defender late getting to the corner to at least get a hand in Pinkins' face. He's shooting 56% from 3. I don't know how many he's taken on the year, but he's obviously capable of making. With 1:10 to go, and Iowa with the basketball up 5. Again, the winner will face either Grand Canyon or Utah, and that would be the early game tomorrow night. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork. Combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Ole Miss will press.
They're coming out man-to-man, full-court pressure right here, and the Hawkeyes have got to make sure they cleanly inbound this basketball and then be strong with the ball because they're going to come trapping and hacking.
Each team with one timeout remaining. One timeout apiece. Comes into Sturts, and now to Cale Combs, who drifts across the timeline. A.J. Storr swiping at the basketball. Here's Howard. 17 to shoot. Sturts jump passes to Koch on the wing. To the center of the floor to Howard. He's shoved in the back by, I believe, Russell. No, James Scott, excuse me. So Isaiah Howard at the free throw line. Boy, that's a big break for the Hawks. The shot clock was inside 10. And Iowa hadn't gotten a good look. Simply put, the game clock is down to 51-5. And Howard at the line with a chance to put Iowa up 3 possessions.
Isaiah Howard not yet to the free throw line tonight. He's got a couple of field goals, but this time a 1-and-1 coming to try to extend this lead.
67% from the foul line. Here comes Tavion Banks back in the game for Alvaro Folgueras. Coach McCullum wanting to protect Folgueras, he and Cam Mannion have been in foul trouble the entire evening. Here's a missed free throw. Cooper Koch with a rebound, and he's fouled. Cooper Koch, without question, our Old Dominion best in the game tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. His best game this year as a Hawkeye. Just the way he's gotten on the glass. His 9 rebounds, and I think 6 of those have been offensively.
Shooting his first free throw, but he's a good free throw shooter. So the Hawks get another chance at the foul line. Coop has not missed a free throw here in the first 5 games. Still hasn't. Makes the first. 69-63. And that's that last foul puts Iowa in the double bonus. Second one good. There you go. 70-63. It's a 3-possession lead for the Hawks with 50 seconds to go in the game. Commerdine's going to be looking to score quickly. Here's Storr. He's hit a couple big threes here in the half. Drives in and knocks it down off the glass. And a timeout asked for by Mississippi. That's their last timeout. We'll keep it right here. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Midwest One Bank. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Midwest One, member FDIC. This will be a huge feather in the early season cap of Iowa basketball going forward. Because there's heavyweights coming at every turn now. Either Utah or Grand Canyon tomorrow night, both quality programs. Michigan State opens up the early portion of the Big Ten schedule, hosting Iowa in East Lansing next Tuesday. Then the Hawks are home for Maryland, and then it's Iowa State in Ames. So this will go a long way in fortifying confidence and experience in a big-time atmosphere, Bobby.
Yeah, the Hawks are proving to themselves that they can play with anybody. You come in here and battle this physical basketball team in Ole Miss.
I want to send out our sympathies to the family of Mike Perk up in Dyersville. Mike passed away last week at the young age of 66. Suddenly, Mike family tells me they'd listen to Hawkeye football and basketball games on the Hawkeye Network all day long. He's out with his Walkman walking around, and he was a season ticket holder. Well, Mike, we wish you the best looking down from heaven, and our sympathies to the Perk family. Let's see if we can get the Perk family by the way, they're up in Dyersville. Get the Perk family a big win here tonight. Hawks inbound the ball. Good job. Combs gets it into Sturts. Now he's looking for an outlet, and he's fouled before he can get rid of the basketball. And that'll be on Keza Jiffa. Well, make your free throws, and you get out of here with a W. 70-65. Iowa's lead is 5. That's 4 on Jiffa. The 5 on the floor for the Hawkeyes. Folgueras, Koch, Sturts, Howard, and free throws. Front end missed by Cale Combs. He'll get another. That changes the dynamics. 39.2 to go. Iowa up 5. Cale will get another. Chance to put the Hawks up 6. Second free throw is good. Not a doubt about that one. So it's a 2-possession lead for Iowa, 71-65. Comardine quickly into the front court. Storr, they're guarding that three-point line. Now a throwaway. Storr throws it away. Oh, it's going to stay with Ole Miss. My bad. Banks misdirected that pass. Storr tried to hit a weak side cutting teammate for a layup. 31.6 to go, 23 on the shot clock. Comardine to get it in. The Frenchman into the corner to step back three on the way. No good. And a push in the back, but no call. Now it's rebounded by Iowa. Now a foul. Boy, Combs had his man blocked out. Got a shove in the back from A.J. Storr. No whistle. But the Hawks were waiting on the other side when the shot came across the iron, across the cylinder, and didn't go down. And Tavion Banks snared it. He'll shoot too.
Yeah, these guys are just tough. They're proving it in a game like this. Combs, Bennett Sturts, obviously, Tavion Banks, Manial, Cooper Koch, all these guys. They're just playing under control with poise and toughness.
That could be the last gasp for Ole Miss if the Hawks make free throws here. And Banks makes the first. Let's go Hawks. You can hear the predominant black and gold clad crowd. Iowa up 7, 72-65, and make it 8, 73-65. Iowa's led by 8 on a number of occasions. And with 20 seconds to go in the game, the Hawks just need to hold on for another possession. Yeah, they let a Comardine drive to the basket go for a layup. 17.7 to go. 73-67. And now Sturts gets called for a shove off.
A little acting there.
Wow. Wow, what a call. I didn't see it. I can't really comment. I'm watching the basketball, and it goes over to Ole Miss. 3 fouls on Bennett. He didn't argue about it, but he never argues about anything. So the Hawks need to hold on here, get a stop with 17 seconds to go, leading by 6. And it comes to Storr. Storr with a jump shot baseline left. It's good. 73-69. Still a 2-possession game for the Hawks. And Koch is undressed on the inbounds toss. And finally they blow the whistle on Patton Pinkins with 11.9 to play.
2 free throws coming for Cooper.
And he drained his only 2 tries tonight. Cooper with 13 points, 10 rebounds, double-double. His best game. Mom and Dad are proud, I know.
Oh, you bet. And his coming out party here after having to miss a lot of last season for the Hawkeyes with a medical issue. But Coop said he's healthy, ready to go, and proving his worth in this game here against Ole Miss.
Oh, we're happy he is ready to go, healthy and ready to go. Makes the first. He can't wait to shoot free throws.
Didn't take long, did it? Catch it and shoot it.
Catch and release. 12 seconds to go in the game. Iowa back up 2 possessions. Well, he misses the second one. 74-69 Iowa. Here comes a long 3 in transition. No good. Rebounded Iowa. That'll do it. Howard seals the deal with a rebound. Final score. Iowa 74. And Mississippi 69. Whoop it up, you Hawk fans. Here and back home in Iowa in the Midwest. Big Ten knocks off the SEC 74-69. So we'll be on the air at 7:30 Central Time, 7:30 Iowa time tomorrow night for the pregame coverage. 8:30 for the tip-off here for the title game of the Acrisure Series at Acrisure Arena. Iowa will face either Utah or Grand Canyon. And they'll be ready for that one too. What a performance by this outsized Iowa team. And man, they more than took a punch or two, Bobby.
They did. It showed a tremendous amount of heart. And in the end, they won the rebound battle, Gary. 30-29. We said whoever wins the rebound battle, one of the keys to the game, would win this game.
That was at the top of your chart. And the Hawkeyes deliver. 74-69. Iowa defeats Ole Miss. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's coming up next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. With studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available, it's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Sturts with the ball, the Hawks with a 2-point lead. Koch the screen. Right back to Koch. The ball came, but he passed up the three. Here's Sturts. Step back, crossover dribble, and misses the shot from three. The rebound safe from going out of bounds by Howard. Here's Cooper Koch. Fulgaris will shoot the three. It's good. Oh, man, Howard saved the possession, and Fulgaris kills the three. Did he ever? That is our RE/MAX move of the game. Our RE/MAX move of the game, sponsored by your RE/MAX dealers all across the state of Iowa. You know, with RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. And I stopped there. Trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Howard saves the possession off the Sturtz jumper. They trust Bennett Sturtz to hit it every time he shoots it. Howard gets the rebound, and a couple Hawkeyes could have tossed the jump shot up there, including Cooper Koch, but he made the extra pass and saved the possession, and Folgueras stroked the three.
Yeah, unselfish basketball team is a hallmark of these Hawkeyes, and we're going to talk to our star of the game right now. Behind you, Cooper Koch.
Oh, talk about getting up here in a hurry. Oh, you're moving that fast all night long, dude.
Yeah, felt good. Felt good to be out there.
Yeah, I love the way you got the offensive glass. That's something you were just, tonight I'm going to go get the boards.
Yeah, it's just instilled in me to go get the board, and tonight I did a good job of it.
Well, you got a good heart, you got clear lungs now, and you just sprinted up 25 rows, but you were going back and forth, baseline to baseline. Outstanding effort on your part.
Thank you. Thank you.
What I mean, you just look extra fired up against that tall timber that Ole Miss threw at you.
Yeah, I know. They're the biggest team, obviously the Power 5 team that we played, best team we've played, and I knew we had to bring our A game tonight, and that's what we did.
We just ran the RE/MAX move of the game that involved you. You made the extra pass to Folgueras, who whacked that three.
Yeah.
Hawks never gave the lead up after that. You could see the confidence build there. Take us through that sequence.
You know,
Isaiah Howard saved the possession.
Yeah, Isaiah does all the gritty work for our team, but we have a lot of trust in the team, and I knew I had an open shot. I could have taken it, but passed it up to Al for an even better shot, and he knocked it down.
How good is Bennett Sturtz? I mean, it's like he's otherworldly, put it that way. I mean,
he's amazing. We just, half the time, we just give him the ball and get out the way.
That's a good move.
Yeah.
He'll get to the free throw line, or they don't trust his three, then he'll sting him with a three.
Something positive is definitely going to happen.
9 ties, 10 lead changes. You guys never blinked.
Yeah.
I mean,
we've been working. We've been preparing for them all week. We knew it was going to be a dogfight, and we knew we were in for that, and we knew we had to get the win tonight.
And Ben McCullum, always under control. He's animated. He gets fired up, but he doesn't get after you guys beyond the point of where you start losing your confidence, does he? Talk about his demeanor on the sideline during the game.
He's a very controlling coach. He knows what he wants out there on the court, offensively and defensively, but he's also instilling some sort of confidence in you when he's yelling at you. It makes you feel good and makes you know what he wants from you.
Cooper Koch is our Old Dominion best in the game. Coop posted his first career double-double, tying a career high with 14 points, and grabbed a career best 10 rebounds in 34 minutes. I know that rebounding is equally important to any shooting, and you knocked down a couple big shots from the perimeter tonight, but rebounding, Bobby had that at the top of his list of keys tonight. If the Hawks can rebound, hold their own. You out-rebounded them.
Yeah, we knew coming into the game that was one of our keys, was stop their transition and stop their O-boards. And we were able to get on the defensive glass tonight and did enough to get the win.
Cooper always like to ask after a game like this, take us in the locker room there. How's the team, everybody together? Got to be excited.
That was awesome. It was a quick talk because we got to get off our feet, get rested for tomorrow because we got a good match against GCU or Utah coming up.
You know what I was impressed with that first half, you didn't know if both teams averaging 90 points through 5 wins, but both teams also allowing in the low 60s. So you figured both defenses were going to muddy this thing up. A lot of clawing and a lot of fouls called, a lot of play stoppages. That would frustrate a lesser team. You guys went to the locker room with the lead at halftime. I think it was 4, and obviously built from there.
Yeah, we knew it was going to be a gritty game. We knew we had to, that they were going to want to get out and run. That was, if we could stop them there, make them go against our half court, that we'd be good. But we struggled with that a little bit in the first half, and that's why it was a closer game.
Well, this is your best game as a Hawkeye, in our humble opinion.
Thank you.
And by that we mean we're going to see you in this chair a lot more on the postgame.
Hopefully.
And I know Mom and Dad are pretty proud, especially Daddy.
Yeah. He told me before the game, make sure you get some rebounds tonight. So I think I made him proud.
Good advice.
Is that all it took?
It must have been.
Hey, we're so happy for you. Thanks for coming up, Coop. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Hopefully I see you guys a little bit more.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cooper Koch, our Old Dominion best in the game, sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. You know, Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. First career double for Cooper Koch, who logged 35 of the 40 minutes tonight, Bobby Hansen. 14 points, 10 rebounds, had an assist, and man, was that a huge assist to Al Folgaris for the three that put the Hawks up 2 positions with 5 minutes to go, and they built it from there.
Yeah, it was an incredibly unselfish play because Cooper was open in the corner. He could have taken the shot. He saw Al was more open in the wing and gave it up, knocked it down.
We're joined now by the head coach of the Hawkeyes, Ben McCullum. Just took a big sigh of relief. You've done that more than once, but hey, it was never in doubt.
Never, was it? It was never in doubt, was it? Golly, it's just, and they make it that way because they change defenses so much and they do a variety of things, and then offensively we just couldn't get consecutive stops. I don't know if we got tired. I'll have to go back and look, but just couldn't get consecutive stops. We'd get a 6-point lead, an 8-point lead, and then they'd come back, and it was just like back and forth, and we couldn't pull away. And we need to be able to pull away in games like that, but all in all, a good win.
We had Cooper Koch here. He had our move of the game, our Remax move of the game of the night for a lot of reasons, but especially the extra pass that found Folgaris for the 3 that put you up 5 late in the game there, about 5 minutes to go. You built the lead to 8 from there.
Yeah, no, it was great. He played a great game. He really, just from a physical standpoint and just a toughness standpoint, I thought that was the most important part. He really took pride in it tonight, and I hadn't seen to that level up to this point, but tonight we did. And he was awesome, and we kept calling his name, and he kept answering.
Coach, can you talk about this crowd, what this victory means to the program at this point of it when you had a crowd like this away from home?
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice area, right? I mean, you're in the mountains, it's beautiful weather, it's a heck of a deal, but no, it's great. We're just trying to build. We're trying to get more fans engaged, trying to get them out to games, trying to create an atmosphere, and try to make it fun to watch. Win, lose, whatever it may be, we're just trying to make it enjoyable. So obviously we got the championship tomorrow, and we're excited for that.
Lots of fouls called in that first half, Coach, especially early on, and I don't know if it changed your strategy at all, but you had to go to your bench early and often, and looked like you managed it well. The guys responded well.
Yeah, I thought they did. I thought the guys that did come in gave us good minutes. It's just going to be one of those things where it's a little hit and miss, and some games guys are going to be better than others, and that's a big-time game for some of those freshmen to come in and just like, whoa, there it is. It was a little different than all the 5 home games, so they were probably just like eyes wide open, like, oh, buddy, here we go. So I thought they did a good job of responding, and they'll get more minutes tomorrow, hopefully.
And, Coach, rebounding was so huge in this game, a big key, and you win that battle off the boards.
Did we? Yeah, no, that's good. And that was our big key, was that in transition, making sure that we took them out of transition. Thought we did a good job of that. I thought I was good coaching, give the ball to 14 and just let him shoot threes.
He was amazing.
Yeah, even Dolph could coach that up. Give the ball to the guy that makes it. It's a hell of a deal. I thought our whole group just played fantastic. Got a bunch of O boards, which is great. So just need to regroup, be ready for tomorrow.
I want to come back. I get my throat in shape here. Excuse me. Isaiah Howard saved the possession that led to Folgaris' 3, falling out of bounds. Cooper makes the extra pass. You preach on that all the time, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Just winning plays. He made winning plays down the stretch. Obviously he wasn't plus for the game, but he was really good, and defensively he's great and got O boards and whatnot. He's fantastic.
What's so impressive about Bennett Sturts, among so many things, is the Big Ten now. This is kind of like a Big Ten game tonight. He's going to get undressed physically. He's going to get pounded on. He never flinches, never changes his facial expression. You got to be so proud of him for that reason alone.
Oh yeah, no, that's who he is. He's a tough kid, and he's just a tough person, tough kid. A lot more physical than you think, and just obviously kind of carried us through the night.
Well, I know you want to watch this game. We'll let you go. Thanks for coming.
Great job, Coach. I'm not even going to pay attention until it's over.
You're going to go get a jog in, I know.
Yes. See ya.
Coach Ben McCullum Oh, he never stops, does he? He's always in a hurry to get to the next appointment, the next press conference, which is where he's headed now. But that's new in our post-game format this year. He runs to us, puts the headset on, and you got to appreciate that in your head coach.
I love it. I love how he's under control. Yeah, he's coaching his guys up, Gary, and as you heard Cooper talk about, he's making them confident, building their confidence as they go along, but he would not let his team die.
Ben McCullum's post-game interview each game night is brought to you by John Deere. John Deere dealers all across Iowa, like P&K Midwest, with locations in DeWitt, Hiawatha, Keystone, and Loudon. Our post-game visit with Coach McCullum, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers. Back with more U.S. Cellular post-game in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hawks have a new shot clock. Combs around Store, gets into the paint, lost the ball, gets it to Manyow, and a hook layup is good. Cam Manyow. That was before he got in foul trouble early in the game. He ended up with 4 rebounds, a couple field goals, but only played 16 minutes because he was saddled with the foul trouble. Right or wrong, he settled down. And Bobby got some big rebounds despite hanging out there with 3 and 4 fouls. There's no quitting that kid. He's 6'9", 250 pounds. He's going to throw his weight around and hope that he doesn't bang into somebody. But they were going after him. Iowa, short on size to begin with. He and Fulgaris both got in foul trouble, but Cam with a big play there put the Hawks up a couple baskets early on in the game. And I like that highlight because it served notice that, hey, Ole Miss, we're going to battle you nose to nose the entire 40 minutes.
Exactly. He's a dog out there, no doubt about it. And I feel confident when he's on the floor. He might be a little bit undersized, but nobody's going to out-battle him. He's got a huge heart, not afraid of the physical contact.
And the Hawkeyes, despite all that foul trouble early and contact throughout the game, committed just 7 turnovers. That's a season low. Yeah. That is incredible against this kind of competition.
Yeah, I was going to ask Coach about that. And against that physical defense where they got hands on you all the time. They're up inside of your space or in your jersey, but don't hang on to it and only commit 1 turnover, I think, in the second half of those 7. That's amazing.
Cooper Koch is our Old Dominion best in the game. You heard from Cooper a little bit earlier. Coop was in the middle of that Remax move of the game that led to Falgaris' big 3 that put the Hawkeyes up 5 points late. And our Remax move of the game, every post game, is sponsored by your Remax dealers around Iowa. In Ankeny, stop in and see Remax at 3602 Northeast Otter View Circle. In Cedar Rapids, it's Remax Concepts on Buffalo Ridge Drive. In Des Moines, it's Remax Concepts 6600 University. And in Dubuque, see Remax Advantage Realty at 4029 Pennsylvania Avenue. The Hawks forced 10 turnovers and turned it over just 7 times tonight. That was a key stat as well. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show after a brief pause. The Hawkeyes defeat Ole Miss 74-69 here at the Acrisure Classic, and will play for a trophy tomorrow night against either Utah or Grand Canyon. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
And 0 for 6 from 3. Sturts takes the dribble right wing. Then a crossover dribble. Now a standstill 3. Rattles it in. That hopefully gets the Hawks going. Boy, did it ever. 29 points for Bennett Sturts tonight, the All-American. One shy of his career high. That, what you just heard there, was one of 6 3-point goals. Bennett Sturts now has 37 career 20-point games. He had no turnovers tonight and played all 40 minutes, Bobby Hansen.
Just amazing, you know, and watching him kind of float around out there and how they're putting their hands on him. He just goes backwards. He plays with a change of pace, change of directions, and he never lets the defense get comfortable. And when he's hitting his 3-point shot like that, it's almost unguardable.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network as we welcome you back to the U.S. Cellular post-game show. An Iowa victory in hand. Let's pause 10 seconds. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Bennett Sturts, for his incredible shooting performance tonight, is our hot Hawkeye courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa. Lennox looking to heat up your home and keep you toasty all winter long, and judging by that long-range forecast later this week, and we'll be turning the calendar to December. Lennox is there, available and awaiting your call. Lennox dealers all across the great state of Iowa would like to thank and congratulate Bennett Sturts for heating up the nets tonight. Bennett with 29 points. He hit 9 of 20 shots, made 6 threes in 8 attempts, and drained 5 of 6 from the free throw line. Added 3 rebounds and 2 assists for good measure. That is a full night's work, just like your Lennox dealer. Stop in and see All Seasons Heating and Cooling in Dubuque. In Iowa City, please give Kelly Heating a call. Out in Milford, they've got the lakes covered at CW Suter Services, and in Mount Pleasant, reach out to Paul's Plumbing and Heating. Lennox, longtime supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. This is the U.S. Cellular post-game show. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. All right, let's go to the stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Hawks led by as many as 8. They win it by 5, 74-69. Ben McCullum once again has gotten to 6-0 out of the gate with his basketball team. The Hawks shoot 43% for the game, 36% from 3, and 75% from the free throw line. Led, of course, by Bennett Sturts, one other double-figure scorer. That was a double-double from Cooper Koch, 14 points, 10 rebounds. Coop hit 5 of 7 shots, including a three-point goal, and was 3 of 4 from distance. A trio of Hawkeyes scored 7. Alvaro Folgueras, Cale Combs, and Tavion Banks. Bennett Sturts, by the way, was Iowa's leading rebounder with 6. 6 points for Cam Manyow to go with 4 rebounds. He only played 16 minutes due to foul issues, and the Hawks still gutted out a win. Iowa out-rebounded the Rebels. That was a key stat coming into this game. Bobby Hansen had it as one of his major keys to the game. Iowa out-rebounded Ole Miss by 1, 30-29. Got the job done there. Mississippi shot 47% for the game, 35% from 3, and 85% at the free throw line. The Rebs were led in scoring by A.J. Story at 22, the former Wisconsin Badger. 13 for Keza Jiffa, a dozen for Elias Kamardine. Again, 22 for Storr to lead 3 in double figures for the Rebels, who fall to 5-1 on the season. Jiffa and Storr were Mississippi's leading rebounders with 6 apiece. Mississippi shoots 23 of 49 for the game, 6 of 17 from distance. The Hawks hit 8 threes in 22 attempts and 24 of 56 from the field. There were 10 lead changes and 9 ties. Iowa led for 31 minutes of the game. Mississippi led for just 3. And the rest of the time we were knotted up. The Hawks outscored Mississippi in the paint 28-26. Second chance points went Iowa's way 18-11. And the Hawks had 5 more points off turnovers. So a real complete package turned in by the Hawkeyes tonight, Bobby.
Yeah, it really was. No back down out of these Hawkeyes. Once the game got tied, they got down by a basket. They always found a way to fight back there. And you got to go back to that on the defensive end of the floor, that they just didn't let Ole Miss get out ahead and get a 5, 6, 8-point lead. Hawks just kept grinding them down.
Hawks never trailed after the, double check my sheet here. Never trailed after about the 9-minute mark of the second half. They got the lead to 4 on a Sturtz 3-point goal. Then free throws pushed the lead to 5. They led 66-60 on an Isaiah Howard jumper, and then went up 8 on an Isaiah Howard dunk. He didn't log a lot of minutes tonight, but how key was Isaiah Howard?
He's always around the ball, Gary, and he doesn't need the ball in his hands to do good things. He just has a nose for the ball. He'll go get an offensive board, a defensive board, get a steal. Both he and Cale Combs, I just love how they play.
Just to correct myself here, the Hawks, the last Mississippi lead was at the 7-minute mark, and Iowa closed the door and closed the deal again down the stretch, thanks to all the names we just mentioned. So that's the way we saw it. That's the way it played out. The Hawks get it. They tied up, by the way, at the half. And Mississippi hit their only 3 of the night. No, I'm sorry. They hit a 3 at the end of the first half. Their only 3 of the first half to tie the game at 31. But the Hawks outscore the Rebels by 5 in the second half and win it 74-69. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And we'll be back with a smile in a minute on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
You smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Weekends are tricky. You want breakfast, but also a burger. Enter Burger Shed Brunch. Saturdays and Sundays from 10 to 2. Think loaded skillets, biscuits and gravy, breakfast burritos, cinnamon rolls, and waffles that keep you full all morning. Plus our brunch burgers. And brunch without a drink? That's just breakfast. We've got Bloody Marys, mimosas, and spiked coffee. When brunch hours end, we don't. Your lunch and dinner favorites keep going. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed. Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays. Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. Go Hawks.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Here's a give and go. Manuel grabbed from behind, gets the ball under control. Now spins inside. Drops a pass to the wing to Koch. Koch inside. Jump hook is good. In and out and back in by Cooper. Bennett, jump shot right of the lane. In and out, no good. Koch with a rebound. Koch up and in. Cooper Koch leans in with the offensive rebound and ties the game at 22. A huge night, huge game for Cooper Koch, posting his first career double-double, tying a career high with 14 points, grabbed a career best 10 rebounds in 34 minutes, and nobody was happier than Cooper Koch. So we're back tomorrow night in about 24 hours for the championship game of the Acrisure Series Classic here at the Acrisure Arena between Iowa and either Utah or Grand Canyon University out of Arizona. Right now, Grand Canyon has the early lead, 13-8 over the Utes. Let's give you the charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. How'd the Hawks do at the foul line tonight? Well, pretty good. Once they started getting there, they put the Rebels at the line for a good portion of that first half. The Hawkeyes end up catching the Ole Miss in the second half and made 19 of 20 free throws for the game. Ole Miss, no, that's not right. Let me double check here. I'm looking at the wrong. Hawks were 18 of 24. 18 of 24 from the free throw line. Ole Miss was 17 for 20, so Iowa did catch them. It was lopsided in favor of Ole Miss at halftime, but the Hawks got to the foul line a lot and early, midway through that second half, and made them pay, making 18 of 24 to 17 made free throws for Ole Miss. That's our charity stripe recap, sponsored each game night by Latham Seeds, family owned and farm proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Hawks shoot 75% from the charity stripe and win the game, leading by as many as 8, winning at 74-69. We're back to wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, your Honda backs with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Sturtz takes the dribble far right side in front of the Ole Miss bench. Here's a deep three. Good by Bennett Sturtz. 29 points for the Hawkeye All-American point guard. Bennett Sturtz leads Iowa to a 74-69 win over the University of Mississippi here at the Acrisure Classic in Palm Springs. Let's check out the rest of the Big Ten scoreboard courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. The only game still left involving a Big Ten team is at the Players Era Festival. Oregon trails San Diego State. San Diego State on top of the Ducks, 67-55. These are other finals. Cal knocked off UCLA. Upset Cal over number 18 UCLA, 80-72. Michigan rolled Auburn. Number 7 Michigan topped number 21 Auburn at the Players Era Festival, 102-72. It was Michigan State at the Fort Myers tip-off, defeating East Carolina 89-56. Other finals involving Big Ten teams. Gonzaga rolled Maryland 100-61. Gonzaga, an outstanding team this year. The Indiana Hoosiers beat Kansas State in Bloomington's Assembly Hall, 86-69. Reed Bailey with 21 points for the number 25 ranked Hoosiers. Notre Dame topped Rutgers 68-63. It was Southern Cal edging Seton Hall 83-81. Ohio State popped Mount St. Mary's 113-60. Penn State survived Boston U 96-87. Freddie Hoiberg in Nebraska outlasted Winthrop 80-73 as Rink Mast hit 7 3-pointers. And right here it was Iowa 74, Ole Miss 69. The Iowa State Cyclones were a winner again today out in Vegas at that Players Era Festival. The Cyclones defeated Creighton 78-60. Iowa State now 6-0. Also among ranked teams in tournaments, the Thanksgiving holiday tournaments, North Carolina 85, St. Bonaventure 70. North Carolina State defeated Boise State 81-70. St. John's defeats Baylor 96-81. Tennessee edged at number 3 Houston 76-73. Alabama leads UNLV 23-19 midway through the first half. UNI also played here today, and the Panthers were a winner, defeating Chicago Loyola. Loyola, the Ramblers, fell to the UNI Panthers. Ben Jacobson's crew wins it 72-51. That is our Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. And that will wrap up our coverage tonight of round 1 of the Acrisure Series Classic as the Hawks outlast Mississippi in a really good battle of 2 Power 5 conference teams. Big Ten defeats the SEC 74-69. By the way, that's the first win for a Hawkeye basketball team over an SEC opponent since 2010 when the Hawks beat Alabama in the Paradise Jam. It's the 6th win against the Southeastern Conference by Iowa since the year 2000. Bennett Sturtz logs 40 minutes for the 44th time in his career. You talk about an Iron Man. We did not have any plays for review tonight. Had we, they would have been sponsored by Athletico. They are sponsored by Athletico all season long. All plays under review brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously at Athletico. Recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Again, we'll be on the air at 7:30 Central Time tomorrow night. The tip at 8:30 as Iowa plays for the Acrisure Series Championship here in the desert in Palm Springs against either Grand Canyon of Arizona or the University of Utah. Right now it's a 1-point game. Grand Canyon 17, the Utes 16 midway through the first half. My thanks to Bobby Hansen and to our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. And thanks to you for staying up with us late here tonight from the West Coast. Final score again, Iowa 74, Ole Miss 69. Good night from Palm Springs. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.